streaming.
Ermagerd.
I know it's time, Bunny. I was doing it. We're live. We're live playing the game. How's it going, Phoenix and Raisebow? We got 3 of us today, and we're short-staffed, and we're gonna have short hands. Short hands? Small hands. Short, small hands. The name of the game today is we're going to limit ourselves to 5-card decks. So everything that we play will be very consistent, kind of, sort of, depending on who you are. But it'll be an interesting limitation.
It all started on the princess's
how's it going, Median? It's got Nana and Romeo and buddy. Okay. So let's me buy the 5 cards that I'm going to use, and then I will get rid of all of the rest of these cards. How's it going, Wishif? Deja Vu is what I'm going for. And I'm gonna go for this Deja Vu. I'm going to get 3 of them. And then 2 Meditates. And I think those are going to be the 2 Meditates that I get. And then the rest of my deck goes away. You've been eager to see this. Look, it's either going to be amazing or awful. And we have no way of knowing until we try it. Also Howard. Alright. There it is. That's what I'm doing. That's the plan. Alrighty. And then for pets, I gotta get my good old Oculi friend. And then, yeah. Actually, you're even better. Let me grab you. That's fine. Okay. And I'm done. Well, this is certainly a plan. It is. It's the best plan. It's the greatest plan the world's ever seen. How's it going, coffee now? But yeah, Furios, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, Scott still has half a deck to call. Oh, and he's adding more.
I'm having indecision problems.
You have a spreadsheet. Would you like to see it? I feel like with you that's a dangerous question, but of course I want to see it. This is gonna be great. Do you think it'd be possible to join around in the future? Maybe, possibly. Who's to say? I mean, probably me. I'd probably be the one to say, but I don't know. Anything's possible. Coffee and the Ultra Coffee Bug. Excellent. The only way to enjoy coffee. Bum, 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 bum.
I think for now it has to be something like that, and then we'll see how it goes.
You sound confident. I like it.
Mm.
Vap. How's it going, Tiny Edge? Where's the fourth? Oh, Viper decided he doesn't like us anymore. Mom's coming into town today. Hi. Hi, Tiny Mom. Okay. We are ready to start our adventure. Which looks like we're just going to the hatch because there's otherwise nothing very interesting out here. But maybe in the store, a corrupt hunting ring. I mean, I don't think we're doing anything with it, but starting with a corrupt hunting ring is nice for very specific builds. And the alarm bell. Like, this is just like, do you want to do mark things? Man, we should have did a mark run.
I mean, the seed is tactics. Using mark is tactical.
Lyric scroll, thank you for that. 13 months. 1/12 into year 2. I got a +2 speed ring and I'm still second to last. Never mind. Do you think it'd be beneficial for you to solo ATO runs to learn the game? Absolutely. Familiarizing yourself with stuff is always good. Deja vu. Okay. I'm not a one-turn pop-off deck. I need time. Nest really needs like 2 more base speed. Nest is quite slow. The 3 men on purpose because you're missing Viper now? Yeah. Viper said that he was too cool for us today. So since we're in sandbox mode, you can just be like, we're not taking all of the characters. Limit yourself to 3. And that seemed interesting to me. So I was just like, alright, we'll just leave one person away. I think in the smaller fights... Oh god! Coffee Now's blasting out a shotgun! Coffee Now blasted Rachel with a shotgun! Amongst other people. A happy Halloween to you too! Okay. So now, look at all this deja vu I can deja vu. I'm giving Deja Vu its best possible outcome. I'm still not convinced it's that good. But I needed to try. That rain of arrows will probably do it. And by probably, I mean almost certainly. Ah, yeah. Look, we don't gotta consider cards so much. That's nice.
I didn't trust any of those.
We do have the harder events. The card is really meant for long boss fights. Well, that's where I'm hoping that it'll come into its own for fights like that, but we'll see. I think there are cards that are even better for long boss fights, potentially. As long as you can take care of ads easily, I think that the spectral missiles is still like a better thing, or like a detonator, like the deal damage based on insane stuff like that. Hi, bye, Mr. Bearman. Don't know you're already having concerns with the plan. No, everything's fine. Don't you worry about a thing. It'll also be better once my hits are also going to be doing dark. I'll probably give it through Act 1 and Act 2, but if at the end of Act 2 I feel like it's not doing it justice, then in Act 3 town I might pivot to 5 different cards.
Yeah, I mean, really, doing something like this is a learning experience for all of us anyway. Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't think my choice of 5 cards was correct, but we're gonna find out.
We gonna learn today.
And then we can always change it up in the next town and experiment with that.
Yeah. Oh. I got enough. I got enough deja vu. Look, it's a coin flip. Aww.
I was really hoping to
Yeah.
get my entrench.
For
For me and Bunny, it was really all or nothing.
For me, I gave you as much as I could contribute.
Which was basically guaranteed. Not literally, but...
Rare equipment shop with a 30% discount? Why the heck not? Doing 1 blue deja vu would give you 1 additional cast on your first turn. It's true, but it's like I get less deja vus in the deck, which I guess I don't. If I have 1 of each, then it's probably fine. Yeah.
Because you can only draw so many anyway.
I don't think it's going to help its cause that much, but it will help the cause a bit. back. Brr. Oh god, they're multiplying.
Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How you holding up there?
I'll be fine. Maybe.
Things have sanctify. You just gotta hit them.
And there goes a chunk of it.
Look, there's still plenty. See, look. You just added sanctify more. And then Holy Nova's even more of that.
I might just entrench Holy Nova. Nah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
Like also Holy Slash.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more healing, and applying more sanctify. It's. All right, I will finish them all right here, right now. Dang it! Hold on.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
still basically dead because they have bleed and burn.
Yeah, but I want to make them dead, so I just have to.
No, you don't. You heal based on.
Look, I'm killing them all. They're all going to die.
Are you though?
Yes. Here
So
it
I was gonna
comes.
say, if you had left them alive to burn and bleed, it would have been better because it would have healed me.
Look at you. You're stout of body and mind and soul. You're so healthy.
Lee actively trying to kill me.
Yeah, by killing them, you take less damage.
No, I would have healed more damage because they would have been alive, and then your thing would have gone off for more healing, and then they would have died on their turn anyway from the burn and bleed.
No, they got a good healthcare system. You don't understand. This is a Canadian forest.
And of course, that firebrand prevented me from drawing Holy Slash.
See, look, you're feeling
I
fine.
did it.
You're feeling dandy. If anything, I would say my play was optimal. As it always is.
I would argue that it was absolutely not.
Some boots of swiftness. Scott, you can get the Hourglass of Death, huh? Huh?
How about no?
Ah. If no one wants those boots, I'll take them. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else wants those boots. I want to be faster.
Yeah, because I have the brigand armor, so it's kind of a side grade for me.
Surprised Bun didn't want them. Bun's not wearing nothing.
Oh yeah, Bun has no equipment.
Bun is being indecent. Well, I got no problems entering.
Well, I was gonna say you have 100% chance because
Oh yeah,
spell cards,
I didn't think about
which
that.
is weird because you have meditates. I don't know why that's 100%.
I have a horseshoe.
Oh, well, there you go.
Scott, what are you confident in? You have an entrench.
I
Holy
am
Nova.
confident that you can't win high. Well, I suppose you could, because if I got a fanaticism and you got deja vu, you would win highest card.
Yeah, you
but-
would have to get a fanaticism, and Bunny would have to get an adrenaline, and I would have to not get a meditate. It's highly unlikely, but I think Bunny
Yeah.
also went with me, so I still think I go highest card, and I just hope that you draw high and she draws low.
Yeah. Aha!
Perfect.
I'm trying so hard to not get us killed.
Oh, Bunny's was automatic. She's following the leader. Look, either way, my legs were gonna be fine. One way or the other.
It's not yours I was worried about.
It was automatic for you to click, so it wasn't. It was automatic, but not automatic. Putting them to sleep just means we skip the whole encounter, right?
Yeah. We want to fight.
Okay. Oh, look at me. I have reasonable speed. I have +4 speed due to equipment, but the naked Sylvie is still 2 speed faster than me.
Yeah.
You. All right. Finish him off, Scott.
Hey.
Get him. You recently learned how poker works by playing Balatro. I feel like that's a scary place to learn how to play poker. Because there's a lot of things in that game that don't exactly play like poker. But technically, the rule sets of poker do work in there. Just beneath a half dozen other wacky mechanics that make it Balatro. Bring jokers to an actual poker match. Yeah, you have a deck of jokers you put in front of you and just be like, look, this might not look like a good poker hand, but I assure you that my high card is worth more than your straight flush. You'll have to take my word for it. Look at all of my multipliers. A
Yeah,
one,
your deja vu's doing some work.
a 2, a 3. Deja vu. I feel like I need to be in like an 80s car drifting down a mountain.
These are immune to sanctify.
Well, only 2 of them. I'm not convinced that we need to do this because I guess money does matter to some extent. Okay, fine. We'll grab the money. How do you keep hearing a card drift every time Lee plays a card? It's by design. I'd have the clip and play it on the side just as a joke if I didn't want to deal with copyright nonsense. It's Kieran. God, why didn't you apply Sanctify to those two guys? What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? What's going on with them?
They're over here being not sanctified. That's what's going on with them.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Look, I'm working on the solution right now. Bunny's gonna be going. I should just start working on the other one.
Yeah, well, Chef, that's the scariest thing about this build is anytime, and not even just the final boss, but there's a lot of enemies that can just add bad cards to our hand, and it definitely disrupts things.
It's gonna be great. How good is Deja Vu in an actual run? Based on my estimations, not as good as I want it to be. I don't think it's quite good. I love the concept of the card. I don't think it's very strong. Considering that this is like an all-out super Deja Vu deck, and I think it is merely okay, means that it could probably be a lot stronger. Like, considering the opportunity cost of the card and how big you can get it in like an actual deck where you're not heavily stacking things in your favor like I'm doing now, like I think they could stand to like make it so that it does like double the damage that it does now almost. So yeah, I think we want to try to break it and hope to critically succeed, which we could do if you guys both draw your high cards. I believe, yeah, 'cause 7 plus 5. Oh yeah, that could critically succeed.
Yeah, either way, chances aren't great, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh,
I drew my high card.
I saw the 5 and I got hopeful. And then we didn't even pass it because the rest of us drew zeros.
Mm-hmm. It's like, at least if you'd drawn a Deja Vu, it would have been a success.
Just got notice of us being live. Yeah, sometimes the system doesn't work as fast as it should. In Everest, there is only 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 3 of us.
You and I and her.
Building castles in the sky. Get him, Scott. Ultra karaoke when. Look, that's more of a James thing. I want nothing to do with it. It's just the 3 of us, we and I. That imp exploded.
It was ow. Okay.
It's okay, you fix. Wasn't there a movie about that? Me, Myself, and Irene? Yes. Okay. Deja vu.
I feel like I've seen this play before.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics, otherwise I would have kept going. I got a redemption. Oh man, these guys are going to do so much fire.
Excellent.
But you don't have your zeal yet.
But I will. Like, I do have the perk that increases my speed based on how much on fire I am. And I do have the Holy Slash that gives me 1 zeal.
No, that'll eventually be, what, 3, 4 zeal? Is it plus?
Yeah, it'll
plus 2 or plus
eventually be
3?
3.
Yeah, it's plus
3,
2.
3, and I'll only lose 2 of it at the end of my turn, which makes a huge difference.
Shandori, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Shion? You can tell Laia and Cornelius are good friends. They are both the characters that want to be on fire, so in that respect, yes.
Ow.
I don't know how Leia feels about burning the baker's son to a crisp occasionally. Also, Scott, I know you said you wanted to be on fire.
I'm doing great.
Maybe reconsider your position.
More and more I'm thinking that when I get my level 2 enchantment card, I might just get rid of it and not include it in my 5-card rotation, because it's really hard to take advantage of it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of them. Oh, also, just so that we don't ruin ourselves in the future, I did think of this before, but I forgot to mention it. Boons won't count. So that way, we get a boon, and then we're just like, oh, and now we gotta have essentially 4 cards. No, that would be awful. So boons don't count towards our total. Boom. All boon deck, let's go. Oh, I mean, that's probably going to influence what I take for my, my level 5. The boon deck saints. Ugh. Even in sandbox mode, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to just add boons to your deck without doing like the proper events or whatever. Otherwise, just starting with just every boon in the game would be lovely. I was gonna say, Scott, you can do it, and then...
Yeah, I don't really do any damage.
I wanted to believe.
I'm here to make you guys safe. Which is why I'm probably going to focus a little more on that. Like, it stinks because I already took the perks for the burn, but I think I'm just gonna abandon the idea of utilizing Zeal and just go defensive.
How's it going, Zero? Good morning. Thank you for the 7 months. So I guess when you're forced to take a card in this situation, that just means that you just get rid of it at the earliest opportunity. And by it, I just mean the 6th card, because you could keep this and get rid of a different card if you wanted to. Take that. Okay. So we're ever so slightly stronger for a couple of fights. Look, and it's like the Night Terror never happened. Don't ask how he got that darkness. And then draw a bunch of cards that you can't play because they cost too much. For most people, card draw is a little unfortunate. That's why I was just like, I'm gonna have this build where I put a lot more cards in my deck, so then theoretically any future card draw wouldn't be that bad. Bunny's gonna go again before these imps, so I'm just going to ignore them. Get him, Bunny. Oh, I think you're unleashing a barrage this time instead of a rain of arrows. You can adrenaline! You could have done it! But he's just like, no. But you coulda. Scott's gonna get a kill. The prophesized day has come. I think you're doing a lot of banking of me finishing him. I think I might maybe. But
Yeah, you're definitely killing him.
I think I might maybe possibly.
Look at the amount of insane he has.
He's crazy. Hey, look, it's stuff.
Sure is.
Money. Wraithbow, I know. Bunny's just running around completely indecent. Be back in a bit. Just got that. Yeah, I got that. I pieced together the clues. I think you probably do healing things. And there we go. Middle shot AoE is very effective in this team.
Oh, Marching Winds is rude.
Well, that's why I started going after him first. He's a jerk. Oh god, Bunny's getting shot. Am I going for the blue portal? Maybe. I feel like we'll probably go desert portal because we're still figuring stuff out there. And then the secondary portal can be whatever. You have to blue portal. It's Bun's favorite. Phoenix, you do have an excellent point. If I go blue portal, I am guaranteed to be frozen. And I don't know how I feel about that. Bunny is saying not blue portal? I don't know what world we live in anymore. Quick, someone see if Bun is sick. You know what? I think I can guarantee that Bun is sick. You know why? Because when I suggested that we do this build last week, Bun said that she was going to be sick that day. So, ergo, Bunny is sick. How's it going, Alira? Next thing you know, Bun's gonna be a pacifist. Well, look, I don't know if we can handle that kind of shock. I got this.
You have 100% chance of healing us because of all of your healing spells.
I'm a healer. What can I say? Oh, Night Terror, it's been real, but let's be honest. You're good for a boost, but you're not part of the group.
I don't want to get rid of Excalibur because it's like one of my favorite enchantments, but
It's like you could get rid of something else. You don't have to get rid of it.
I know, but with only a 5-card deck, having one of them be Excalibur feels like it wouldn't be living up to its potential anyway, because it triggers every time I play an attack, but I won't have very many attacks no matter what I do.
I mean, unless you restructure to, I don't know, like just be all the holy slashes forever.
Which would not be very good. It's like, if I gave up the tanking thing, then yeah, I could theoretically make it work, but then we're not tanking, and then everyone dies.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're lucky I'm a team player.
Yeah, Alira, this is sandbox mode. In sandbox mode, you can choose to have less people. You can choose to have less cards in your deck. You could do shenanigans. And we're shenanigansing.
That's a word.
Yeah. That's why I said it. Oh, and then this dang harpy. You often have heals. I don't like you. I was trying to math it out earlier, whether it's more beneficial for you to Nova before or after the slash. I still haven't decided if one way is better than the other or not.
It's because technically it doesn't matter unless like, in terms of Sanctify, it doesn't matter. But because the Holy Slash gives me Zeal, if I have any burn on me, it's always better to slash first.
Yes.
So that's why I've made it a habit to always do the slash and then Nova, even though sometimes it just doesn't matter. I am also strongly considering switching to Blood Rage instead of Fanaticism because stacking so much vulnerable on myself while being the tank is a little terrifying. It's just that Fanaticism is like the most energy gaining card in the land. Like, it's 2 instant energy plus 1 energize. So it's real strong.
Oh, Bunny was like, I think we need the Green for Tempest. Oh, that's why Bun doesn't want to go to the blue.
But one of the powerful things about Tempest is that it makes you draw more cards, which, I mean...
Oh, Skullnana was just like, you're gonna get the Tempest Bow now because of that. Okay, you're just responding. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think the grain event was here, so...
Yeah.
Oh god, I've been hunted. Oh, Harvey's a murderer. Let's see if we can't get rid of this. Harpy. Do a good amount of damage to the Blorb. Can Scott finish the Blorb with a Holy Nova? I don't know if it's enough sauce. It is not.
Not even close. Like I said, I don't do much damage, unfortunately.
That's why I wanted to kill the Blorb, because I am, as someone who often plays tank, I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. Alrighty, I'll finish you off. I have too many deja vus and not enough energy. Oh, I know what I'm hard rolling for in Act 4, but I don't. Oh, because on the one hand, I want my Terror Ring to do extra damage, but on the other hand, getting a Mana Loop, I think, could be some sauce with this, but then I'd be giving up a lot of damage, so I don't know what's correct. Lyric Scroll finally done with Heaven's Sword. I think that's what James was trying to do yesterday. He was trying to finish something in their game.
We're still trying to finish the base game bridge quests and then go into Heaven's Word.
Having not played, I don't know the difference personally. It's just like he's trying to finish a part of the game to go to another part of the game.
Well, imagine if Vanilla WoW had a set of quests that happened post base game but before Burning Crusade started, and then you had to do those before you could start Burning Crusade content. That's what we're doing. We're doing the content that comes before the first expansion.
Okay.
I could carve up my golden chalice. It actually would give me an extra Sanctify charge.
Yeah. I mean, you'll use it for 2 fights, but hey,
yeah,
that's 2 fights.
For those 2 fights, an extra Sanctify on hit.
Lee, you can always try the free trial. I did try a free trial once when the game just came out many years ago. I just don't got time for mo no more.
But I'm surprised you didn't do the version of Barrage that gives Sharp. It is a little more expensive, but I mean, you're basically alternating either doing Barrage or Rain of Arrows anyway, right?
Working higher things do keep us busy. It's true. And by trying to put out shorts 3 days a week now, I've taken what little free time I had and just thrown it into the dumpster.
Are you doing the shorts 3 times a week? I thought you were going to do it just once a week.
I mean, I'm doing them 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, baby. Hence why there was one yesterday.
I haven't been keeping up with them. I only saw the Nova Drift one. I thought it was really good though. I thought it was like well put together and everything.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we did another one for Hollow Cure yesterday. And then there'll be another one tomorrow that I already got done. And then I'll have to make more for the future. The grind never stops. Never. Trying to do what I can to grow the channel, because I feel like the channel hasn't been growing as much as I want it to, and I need it to be bigger, which means that I gotta do things like this and then try to work on other social media platforms that is super not my bag, but I'm trying it. I will say, putting stuff on TikTok has been nothing but good, because it gets a lot of views very quickly and it's very easy to upload to and everything. And Instagram has been the opposite of that, where Instagram is terrible to do anything with. Because they don't let you upload anything from your computer. You have to do it to your phone. So I have to take my edited video and send it to my phone so I can then upload it to Instagram. And then yesterday, Instagram was just like, we're shutting your channel down because of terms of service things. And I'm like, well, which terms of service? And they just kind of shrugged and went, vague. And then they're like, you can appeal it. So I was like, I appealed it. And I put in all of this information a couple of times. And then they go, okay, well, look at your appeal over the next... Oh, okay, it's fine. It instantly came back up with an email just being like, whoopsie. So I believe a robot shut down my channel, and then a robot unshut down my channel. I don't think there was any human interaction there whatsoever. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it for a while to see if it gathers any traction or does anything. But if it doesn't, I will not be terribly sad to abandon that particular ship.
If it weren't for Moonguard, you would definitely have done quite a number on him this turn.
I've made him quite crazy, and theoretically, that also means that I'm saving us a lot of damage.
Yeah. I imagine he would have done significantly more damage to me last turn if he hadn't had all that crazy on him.
I might replace one of my meditations with a fanaticism just so these later turns I have a little bit of extra sauce, potentially, as long as I draw it, because I am going to be putting more into my deck.
Yeah, I think that will also help to be balanced out with having a blue deja vu instead of a yellow. Like, or I mean, not instead, like 1 and 1 rather than both yellow.
Yeah. Well, I have 3, so.
Or 2 and 1, I mean.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, the crazy is good for health. It makes them do less, it makes us do more.
I could corrupt my war banner right before getting rid of it.
Those are some corrupt goggles, but I'm not really doing anything with sight. And also, we're about to go into town 2, and I don't need goggles. Alright, let's beat up a tree.
We went right from one boss to the next.
Yeah. I've never understood why the Dryad can bleed, but the Trunky and Yelmer don't, because the Druid is the Dryad is still clearly made out of tree.
Yeah, but it's like less woody.
It's as good of an explanation as the game gives, so I guess I'll take it.
Look, the ratio of leaf to wood is important, apparently.
Look, the screen cuts off. I feel like Yelmer's got a pretty good leafy woody ratio.
Look, it's not as high as the Dryads, that's all I'm saying.
Trunky and Yelmer are people trees, and the Dryad is a tree person. There's a difference. I'm the fastest. The king of speed himself. Ouch. 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 And one more for the kids. Ouch. Astato, that is reasonable. Look, she's just more sappy. I was gonna say, depending on how you want to do it, if you want to use both fanaticisms, you are on fire, so the Holy Slash would have mattered going first.
Yeah, but I didn't want to use the Holy Slash, so I might actually just leave it at that, because I really don't want to give him thorns, and I don't want to make myself more vulnerable.
They dispelled my insanity.
Yeah, usually the Dryad's dead by now, but we're not doing a massive amount of damage.
I would have focused on her first if I remembered she had a Dispel. I knew she had a heal, but I was just like, I'm going to stack all of the Insane, so that way we don't have to worry about Yelmer's damage so much.
But yeah, she usually doesn't live past round 1, let alone round 2, so we don't see it ever.
There. Now let me restack up my Insane.
To be fair, you're restacking it up pretty quickly.
Well, that is the nice thing about Deja Vu, is because it stacks based on itself and not, like, outside matters. Also, ouch.
Also, the turn order is really working against me, because last turn I minimized the cards I played because he had regrowth going on me. And now it's been so long since I had my last turn, I already have regrowth on me again. Ugh. I hate giving him more thorns, but I gotta play cards, and I'm hurting, and it's all bad.
Look, I'm going to maintain his level of thorns, but I'm going to make it so that he does less damage. You have decisions to make. Oh god, termites. Oh, he dispels himself. It had nothing to do with the Dryad.
Well, the Dryad had also had a Dispel, I think, but yeah, he does periodically heal and regen and Dispel and all that nonsense.
Be a jerk. It's Treason. Well, what they're doing is very treasonous. Viper died before the run even got going? Yes.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna keep him crazy. Go forth and nibble them. Alright, Scott. This is your moment to shine.
Is it?
Yes.
I did it.
Look how shiny that was.
Mm-hmm.
I almost had to avert my eyes from the glare of such shine. Also, these deja vus are really starting to be potent. For a very long fight. Oh, there goes all the insane again.
And the Sanctify.
It's fine. We nearly got him.
Oh, I get the finishing blow.
I was gonna say, unironically, Scott, you get to finish him. You almost got finished, but you did finish him.
It's fine.
A corrupt dagger. Well, let's go to the desert first, and then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. We got the hiker. Isn't that like the pet trainer of sorts?
I believe so. Okay, what am I changing? Because I'm definitely changing something.
So what am I changing? Everything.
I suppose for starters, I'm looking for a holy hammer. That much is for sure.
Oh, like this holy hammer that I'm looking at right here?
Yeah, that one. I want it. Give it.
That one specifically. Anyone grabbing the Cloak of Speed? I think I will be grabbing the Cloak of Speed. Because, dear God, do I need it.
I might also want the Cloak of Speed.
Okay, well,
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I do.
so I'm looking for a Cloak of Speed. I'm looking for my Terror Ring. And then I'm looking for an accessory of some variety.
Oh, holy hammer. There we go.
It's the Dark Flame Ring. That's not what I'm looking for. I could go Yin Yang Badge, but nah, I don't feel like it.
You know what? I think I want to try using the Golden Bell, because I can't remember if that works with Sanctify. But if it does, that could be hilarious.
Alright. Now I'm mainly looking for the Cloak of Speed. I need the speediest of cloaks. Yeah, speedy. Oh yeah, megaphone I'll take, because it's just more insane charges. And it'll make me immune to silence. That's fine. Done. Alright, Cloak of Speed. You're all I need.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm gonna keep brainstorming about which cards I want.
One day I'll find a Cloak of Speed. One day. Found the Amulet of Speed several times, but I don't want that. Here, Cloak of Speed. I guess keep showing me the Amulet of Speed. I have to emphasize Cloak of Speed. I found various cloaks, but none of them were speedy. And I keep seeing the Amulet of Speed. It's really just doing it to taunt me now. Do sandbox rewards exist? No, but you do still get supplies. So It's certainly an easy way to stock up on supplies. But you don't get like a reward chest afterwards. I don't think you unlock any achievements or anything. I found a lot of shadow cloaks and amulets of speeds. But a cloak of speed has yet to appear. A dark hood, which is kind of like a cloak. Shadow cloak again. I think I've seen every epic card except the cloak. It's almost miraculous that I haven't seen it yet. Da, 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 da. If it wasn't so necessary for me, I would have given up by now, but I'm so dang slow. Oh, man. Ba 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 ba. This is agony. Hey, look, Amulet of Speed again. Stop it. This is the worst. Oh my god. Cloak of Speed. Oh my god, I found it. It only
Holy
took
crap.
me 12 years.
Alright. Which means after all that waiting, we'd better all succeed on the 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is where I miss it and I just head desk as hard as I can. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it. Everyone got it. Hooray. Oh. Alright. One of these deja vus becomes a deja blues. And then I'm gonna grab fanaticism and replace one of my meditates with it. I think that'll be my 5. Yeah, how's it going, Matthias? We are doing 5-card max, not including boons, of which we don't have any currently, but if we do get them, one day. In fact, let me edit the stream info. Boop. There we go. Am I doing the exhaust only run? The 5 cards only should be interesting. Well, I'm doing exhaust only. Because, well, and I was doing exhaust only, but now I put a fanaticism in my deck, so now it's not exhaust only. But, exhaust mainly. Do you think you'll have enough healing sustain to overcome the blood rages now that you've switched to blood rages?
Yeah, because the Holy Hammer means I'll be stacking Sanctify substantially faster, And on top of that, I have a Holy Storm instead of a Holy Nova, which also significantly increases my Sanctify stacking and my self-healing.
Okay. You want to go for the hiker so you can upgrade your pet to do AoE things as well?
Unfortunately, I think QB doesn't AoE. Let me double check.
For some reason, I thought he did.
It would give me Bless, which would be cool, but unfortunately, I took off my Bless perk because I was desperate for more points. So, like, obviously, I wouldn't say no to a pet trainer, but we don't have to on my account.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really have much else to go on anyway. If anything, we can go to the trainer, go up. If we don't want to go into the sealed tomb, we can take the ladder to go down into the stone door if we wanted to, and just kind of squirrel around if we wanted.
Yeah.
And then Bunny was burb in a minute. I was gonna say we can go for I have one missing achievement in this area, which is to do something with the genie, but we're in sandbox mode, so we can't get achievements here. Well, Scott, you want a divine power as one of your cards?
No.
Okay. Bunny was getting food. No, I'm not even gonna do this challenge. I don't wanna. Have we attempted to kill the Sphinx yet? We've not killed the Sphinx yet. No. But I imagine that is something that we'll probably attempt at some point. Because why not? How are you expected to be defeat a god? That's literally the plot of like every Final Fantasy game, so refer to them.
And at least half the Dragon Quest games. Like, it's kind of a JRPG trope.
It's true. Yeah, Personas. Yeah. It's very JRPG.
So I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yeah. JRPGs are very go furnish your house then fight God. Good times. Incidentally, I'm very much looking forward to both Persona 3 Remake and the FF7 Rebirth, both coming out in February, which are JRPGs where you eventually try to kill God. So just give me the Star Ocean remake already. Look, there's a lot of good remakes coming out. If you're a fan of good remakes, we've been eating good lately. We got the Persona 3, we got the Star Ocean, we got the Front Mission. Good remakes.
Yeah, I think Front Mission 2 is actually out now. I might look into that. It's like, obviously the Front Mission 3 remake is the one we're both really excited for, but Front Mission 2 remake could be good, because I've never played Front Mission 2.
That is true. Oh, that guy didn't quite pop. We got ourselves a scarab. Does this scarab not give us anything?
No, this is the Scourge Scarab. This is the one you don't want to find. It just does bad things.
It's just a nuisance.
Also, I will say the bleed stacking on the
Yeah.
Blood Rage is problematic. I probably should do something with regards to that.
I mean, there's two options, and I don't know how much you'd like either one. One is just getting the Blood Guard, and the other one is getting, like, putting a First Aid as one of your 5 cards.
Yeah,
some
or
other
a
type of-
Dispel.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
some
I was
other type of
thinking Dispel Magic would probably work pretty well. Like, alternatively, I considered my armor being the Stainless Cuirass, but I believe that's only Dispel 1. So it would be... Oh no, the upgraded version is Dispel 2. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have gone for.
I will sacrifice some of my health to give you guys some of your health.
Yeah, I could theoretically pivot. I think if we come across a Stainless Cuirass, I'm gonna get it. And even if we don't, I might consider switching to that armor in Town 3 and then corrupting it in Town 4. Of course, even better would be in Town 4 if I can get a Retaliator.
Did we want to do, like, the stone door or the steel tomb or...
We could do the stone door. I feel like we don't do that too often. I think we've done it once.
Yeah, and we got a ladder that allows us to
Yeah.
do things. Okay. So your pet is still random monster, but does bless. Mine becomes an attack, which I guess would mean that I apply more things. So, yeah, if you're not that excited about QB, I'd take it.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Right, done. Why wouldn't it let us train Harvey? That would have, like, saved Sylvie a whole thing.
It's Harley.
Yeah. No, it's a Harvey Birdman. I'm convinced. And it's Monty. Monty the Mole. Some of us are faster than him. Not me, but some of us. You can't train the owl. That's because Sylvie can train it. With her level 5 ability.
Yeah, I think my plan will be, for now, I'll replace my Flash with a Dispel Magic, and then in Act 4, I'll just make sure I get a Retaliator, and then it'll transfer all of my bleed onto some unsuspecting foe.
This guy's really just did a bunch of stuff. Alright. Kill the wabbit. Bunny's got, or Monty's got so much buffer. You can then also barrage.
Maybe? I don't do much damage, so I can't make any promises.
I like how this guy was just like, you know, I can make you bleed more. I feel like you don't have enough of that going on.
Mm. Hey.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to keep your blood on the inside because it is distressingly on the outside.
Yeah, like I said, a Dispel Magic will fix everything, but I need to get one. It's one of those things where I knew the bleed was going to be an issue, but I didn't think it would build up quite so fast. Oh yeah, and you got Raven Staff, so the Oculi upgrade was actually huge for you, because now it's also triggering that.
Yeah.
And it's like, now that you've got the Terror Ring and the Raven Staff going, it's making the Deja Vus that much more powerful.
Yes. Also, that is a golden scarab.
Oh, I'm fine.
I like how every time you look at it, I can see the expression in your eyes. Just
everything's fine.
like you heal up to full every time.
Yep, that's why it's fine.
Let's just. All right. Ta-da!
Wait. Hey, Dispel Magic! Look, I will remove a card from my deck as soon as I have a chance.
I will accept this.
Hello?
How's it going, J-Rod? Give us money. And how's it going, Shadow? Into the tome. You don't want to rely on a 40% arrow shot?
Look, I've seen better.
Ooh, exotic equipment shop.
Ooh, Armageddon's a little scary, but I think we can probably handle it, maybe.
I liked your confidence.
Yeah. That's probably what that is.
That's definitely the vibe I was going for. How's it going, Camaro and Vincencio? How did you survive September? Being quiet does work. Yeah, but now you're being loud. And now you gotta be careful with your hat. There's people out there who like to violently apply helmets. Although I don't know if any are around. Maybe you're sneaking out during their break. Nope, never mind. It was not the case.
Ouch, baby.
Tiny making sure that people are OSHA compliant around these parts.
first. Put on your.
Oh god, J-Rod has also been meant to be OSHA compliant, thanks to Wishef. And now there's a hype train. Oh god! Scott's throwing bits at the hype train.
Climbing aboard.
Choo choo. Oh god, that guy ate your thorns.
Choo choo.
Choo choo indeed. And also, J-Rod, your head hurts now, but it won't hurt anymore because you have a helmet. Safety first. Tiny Inch missing streams a bit while your mom is here. Understandable. Tell your mom I said hi. Tell her that there's a stranger on the internet and they don't get as strange as me. But he says hi. Not only did you get rid of the bleed, but you left the fire. That's dedication to the zeal you no longer have.
Uh-huh. Look, even if I no longer do zeal, I still get a speed boost from burning.
I suppose that's true. Okay, now it's time to do some things. I have a feeling this fight is over. What type of run is happening? We're in sandbox mode, where we've limited ourselves to 5 card decks. And yes, we only have 3 party members. Oh, hello.
That's a corrupt Raven Staff and 3
Yeah.
corrupt Cloaks of Speed, potentially.
Potentially. Well, I'll grab the Raven Staff. And, is everybody ready to try to get ourselves a Cloak of Speed here?
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
I think we all got it.
Man, we are on point today.
Yeah.
Well, alright,
Not
that was a
even-
pretty good shop.
Yeah, we're not even to Town 3, and we already all have corrupt Cloaks of Speed. Oh, Warrior Duality. Here's where energy management gets a little better for me.
I think I'd just take Mind Devour, because Resourceful is not going to matter much for this kind of deck. And then level 4 is just, I'm going to get rid of one of these cards, probably. Although, getting rid of one Deja Vu for a Chosen One is a potential option. Although, I'll explode myself.
Well, yeah.
Embedded Scarabs or Builder's Name. I've done both of them, so I have no preference one way or the other, and I don't remember what either of them do.
Sorry, for which what?
The Embedded Scarabs or the Builder's Name.
So the Scarab Wall, if I remember correctly, we have to, like, fight a bunch of Plague Scarabs, but then I believe if you have done the Scarab Wall, that's what allows you to do the thing at the altar in the last area, where you, like, make a bunch of Scarabs appear, and then they give you some sort of helpful bonus. I already forgot what it is. Like, we just did that a week or two ago, and I don't remember what it was.
Do you remember what the Builder's Name is?
The Builder's Name... that was just the Indiana Jones, like, finding your way across the tile by knowing the right letters, but then you go to the balance, and then you can get the white and black chests.
So I'm completely indifferent. Which way do you want to go, Scott?
I think doing the balance is fine.
Done. Uh, 40% chance to guess the correct tiles based on the wear, but
Or
we could just, you know, do it. Oh god, the train's gone.
remember, Jehovah began with an I or whatever.
Or whatever. I'm gonna need you to watch more Indiana Jones movies, please, sir.
That's why I know that line, though. I
Oh.
did.
Oh, I should have clicked the remove so you could have fixed your deck. Dang it.
Oh, that's true. I could have gotten rid of my flash.
I've ruined
Oh, well.
everything.
It's fine. There will be other opportunities.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to do it at the earliest opportunity, and then I fumbled it.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
It's your fault because you didn't remind me.
I didn't even realize what the corruptions were.
It's like, you can't have me pay attention.
I'm too poor for that.
Oh, it is the truth. Zenthis has never seen a single Indiana Jones movie. If anything, you've only done yourself a disservice. Yeah, well, watch the only 3 Indiana Jones movies.
Yeah,
Which
there was
are the
definitely
first-
never a fourth one.
The first 3 because they never made 2 more after that.
Look, I know it's the unpopular opinion, but I actually thought Crystal Skull was okay. I'm not gonna claim it was great, but I thought it was okay. But even saying that, I will agree that the earlier Indiana Jones movies were better.
I would argue specific points as to why that movie is bad, but that would to acknowledge that the movie exists. So, in my happy world, that movie never happened. Hypothetically speaking, if there were a new one that came out recently, I heard it's not as bad as the other hypothetical movie that never came out. But it's still not great. Hypothetically.
Yeah, we're not playing with definitely or really. We're playing with hypothetically.
Yes. Everyone hype the pathetically. Alright. Just boop. Yeah, put you. Yeah, I don't want you to take a turn. I feel like I need a new show to watch because in my very short moments of spare time, I'll pop on like YouTube, and there's just not a lot of YouTube that's interesting me right now just because I'm on it so much by making it.
You heard it here first. Lee makes YouTube.
Yes.
Not YouTube content. He makes YouTube.
Yes, YouTube by itself. That's what I do. I work with Mr. YouTube himself. Sir Jonathan YouTube the Third. Even with the maximum gold, the greedy rolls are barely better than coin flips.
Yeah, it's a little rough. We could just take one or the other. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Yeah, probably not. Which one? Which one are you looking at? Done.
Because I'm thinking I might actually take like the holy rune, because my accessory right now isn't very useful, because I took the golden bell because I couldn't remember if that counts sanctify healing. So if I was like self-blessing by doing my sanctify healing, that would have been great, but it doesn't work. So
The Crimson Raiment is interesting for a self-burn tank situation.
yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Get it? Because it keeps you resistant to fire, so it's cool.
But then it sets you on fire, so I don't think it's that cool.
Look, it's pretty cool. Just debating between... like, one day I'd love to use the soul ring, too, if I can find, like, a corrupt one.
That's the trick with a lot of those event-only things. It's just like, I want it corrupted, but I literally have to roll the dice for it. Yeah, I no longer have the horseshoe. I don't have a guaranteed heal. Sad. But you can get rid of that card.
So it said, you know, get a healing card. Holy Storm is totally a heal spell. Like, it, you know, that's how I heal.
It is a spell that equates to healing, but it is not a healing spell.
And you know what? Since I have all the energy reduction from Warrior Duality, I think I can actually get rid of a Blood Rage instead of the Flash.
Yeah, then don't hate that. How's it going, Grataka? Lee, you like point and click? You should totally do the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis game on stream. I've wanted to play the Indiana Jones adventure games because I've heard they're very good, and I haven't played them. So that is definitely something that I would consider at some point, because I do love me a point and click adventure game. The only consideration would be I would probably want a safety guide at some point, or just in case, because that's not a game that would do well across multiple streams. So I'd want to finish it in a one and done, and to make sure that I can finish it in a one and done. If I'm too stuck on a puzzle, I want to be able to just move on to the next one if I can't figure it out. And with adventure games, sometimes the logic is questionable at best. Boop. 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 And one more boop. Boop. Didn't realize it was already back to being my turn. Bunny's going next, so I think I'm just gonna put what I can into this guy and see what comes of it. Would the dark one be a good replacement for the Raven Staff or just a downgrade? For me, it would be a downgrade because I need Insane to apply dark, and the dark one gives me more dark, but then I'm not applying nearly as much of it because I'm not doing as much Insane. And as I'm stacking more and more Insane, I just want to keep compounding how much Insane I do because that equates to more dark. So I would say for me, probably not.
Look at that. Handled.
Look at us. We're finding our groove. All right. It's skeleton time. Look, we found our groove, but it's not necessarily a war groove. Because it's a whole different genre. There's so many spoopy, scary skeletons. Alrighty. A 1. A 2. 3. A 4. Oh god, I've been plagued. Since I can adjust the speed, you can make heroes faster than the boss. I cannot, because the maximum additional speed that I can give heroes is plus 20. And this boss has like 70 speed on his first turn. So I'll never be faster than this boss or like the first head of the Hydra boss on turn 1. Because they probably thought of that. But in general, I can make the heroes faster than the boss, because that's what we did last week. But I did not do it on this day. Alright. They're crazy. God, he just stole your heart. Oh, it was the other way we were slower. Yeah, but the point is it's plus or 20. It's plus 20 speed either way. just enough to do everything.
Yeah, with only one blood rage, I have like one less energy in total than what it costs to do all the things. Which means I can do everything for the first 3 rounds, and then the 4th round I have to start making choices.
He was about to die, and then he just healed for a whole lot. And then just made a whole bunch of new friends again.
Yeah, I've honestly never seen him live this long, so I didn't know he had like another phase.
Frankly, wasn't very nice. How dare he? This boss is annoying if you don't pop him quick. Look, he's still got plenty crazy.
And the main thing is we're still scaling up, so we're definitely about to kill him. Yeah, he's done.
Can I kill him before? Yes. Take it easy, McShaven. How do you make skeletons bleed? They have more blood than trees. That's all I know. Unless the tree is a dryad. Alright. So where do we go from here? Bunny says that she doesn't like Blue Portal anymore, so we can go anywhere. Bunny's like, no.
I will say I'm scared of Red Portal because with 5-card decks, I think that boss does bad things to us.
Oh, well, Bunny doesn't want to go Blue Portal. Where does Bunny want to go? We can go blue? You just weren't feeling it today? Well, one day we'll do it once Scott clicks on the thing.
Oh, I thought I already did. Oh, this one always throws me off because, like, the map marker is below the thing instead of above the thing.
Oh, you're saying no Blue Portal because I'll be frozen. That is true. That would be awful.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
I mean, you could vote for Green Portal. I mean, you could also vote for Red Portal, but I think that's just bad for everybody.
I get to choose. Oh, I don't know what Bunny picked.
She picked the Green Portal, so it's one for each.
Okay. For me, it's got to be lowest card. For Bunny, it's probably highest card. And Scott's really kind of all over the place, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to go lowest card. I'm going to believe in myself. You're the worst.
Look, I had a 40% chance of getting a 0.
Oh... Scott just wants me to die. And by die, I mean be frozen and sad.
Look, it's just revenge for earlier when you didn't want to heal me.
But I did heal you. By making sure that you took less damage. It's a form of healing.
I think I might switch out my Dispel for a Mass Dispel, but then switch my Flash for... an energy card.
Oh, there was a terror ring right there, and I rolled past it. I saw it, and then I unsaw it. Oh. That's so bad. I'll never see it again now. I was gonna say I'm on the Cloak of Speed, but it doesn't matter. And here's the Raven Staff. It also doesn't matter. I just need the ring and the megaphone. Ring and a megaphone. Ring. Alright, megaphone. Just looking for a megaphone. Just need a megaphone. Why are you so rare, megaphone? Compared to other things, you're not even that good, megaphone. Stop being a diva. There it is. Alright, beautiful. And yes, Matthias, the rerolls being free is the sandbox thing. Will everyone be upgrading to Mirror in Act 4? Mirror is merely okay for me. I think having
It's
an extra...
merely okay.
It's merely okay. Because right now I have +2 insane on hit, whereas the mirror would just give me 1 more deja vu. But the deja vus do get stronger and stronger and stronger over time, so it's probably better. But I don't know if I want to roll hard enough to get it. If I find it, then I'll probably take it. And I think I'm okay without getting the monoloop ring like I was thinking about before. If anything, I almost wish that we went through all of the hullabaloo to get all of the keys so that somebody could get the straw hat just so I can draw more cards. Actually, I wonder if it would be worth it. To get 1 expected prophecy instead of 1 deja vu. So it'd be 2 deja vu, or maybe even instead of like the meditate or the fanaticism. That 1 meditate does a lot of work though. For that opening setup. Because the expected prophecy means that I can potentially play another card, but they're all going to be more expensive. Well, they'll be more expensive initially, and then when I get more deja vus in my deck, they won't be because I'll have enough to draw more. But if I get rid of more deja vus, it'll take longer for that to happen. I think it's fine. Okay.
No pet trainer, which is sad. Not that we needed it, but...
I feel like we rarely go, like, full north.
We could do that.
There. I can fix the wounded thief.
Can you, though?
Just as well as you can.
Look. I didn't say I could.
Sylvie's like, don't heal him, yell at him. Okay.
Look, it worked.
Remove 1 card from your deck. We can have 4 card decks.
Or we can get money.
Mo money.
You know, I wonder if the money is split 3 ways or if they considered that. Because, like, originally, like, all the money values you get are divisible by 4 so that it can be divided 4 ways in a 4-player game. But did they make it so that it can be divided 3 ways? Like, does sandbox mode take that into account? Or do we just only get 3 of the 4 shares?
Yes.
Excellent. Glad we cleared that up.
Excellent.
Because
Indeed. I did
Lee's
it.
experience with programming the game has allowed him to know how
Yes.
that works.
Not only did I program this game, but YouTube as well. I've done a lot of work. Boy, I sure do give them a lot of garbage when I start my turn. Alright then. So far we've only got 3 of 4 shares. So we're just leaving money on the ground somewhere.
That's messed up.
Your pockets are only so big. Look, I could get more pockets. I'll buy more pockets with the money that I'm leaving on the ground. No, your thorns.
Oh no.
That was energy inefficient.
Was it? I thought I had 6, right?
You had 9 and then you
Oh!
raged.
Yep, I forgot I have the greater mana potion now. That gave me 1 more energy. Whoops.
Yep.
Oh well. I think I'll have enough energy that it won't matter, thankfully, but that's something I'll have to keep in mind going forward. Because for once I was like, I really don't know what I want for my accessory anymore, and then I saw the mana potion and I was like, you know, it ain't bad. Just extra energy.
Can you find a Yang Ying badge where you can apply dark for all of the sanctify you put on?
Wish. Can you imagine how busted that would be?
It would be so broken. those guys would have just been annihilated right then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, at the next ATO production meeting, I'll slip it in.
Alright, sounds good. We are definitely online though. Like, because they have extra health, we're not one-turning them, but we're still making pretty quick work of them.
Forge
Because
seems like a bad idea.
yeah, it's 41%. I don't like that.
Look, it wasn't 41% because of me. Anything where it's just like or lower, I'm your guy.
Hey, look, Elfin Quiver. Bunny, you can have another one.
Unlock Crescent Moon. You did it.
I like the Crescent Moon. I would love to just have a seed where there's like a corrupted Dryad Mask and a corrupted Crescent Moon, and just go through and be like, at the start of my turn, I just like double Moonfire, make it like an Otis build.
Exotic equipment shops can technically have legendaries in Act 3, so gotta take a peek. Yeah, I still don't have the Albatross amulet from here. Still.
Yeah, I think I know how to do that. We should do that at some point.
It's like I don't have the Albatross amulet. I don't have. There's something, the owl area that I have to do that I haven't done, even though I've been there a bunch of times. And then,
the Albatross pendant, I believe, is you have to like visit the old mariner that's in the swamp, like all the way on the southwest corner of the river, and then you have him like tell his story, or you agree to help him or something like that, but then you take the boat up all the way up the river to where the fisherman's hut is, and then you fight the mini boss there. Then you go to the blue zone and you can do something at the docks.
huh?
And it's just such a specific path to take that we've just never done. Because we've only talked to the old mariner like a couple of times in all the times we've played this, because he's not like a particularly important event, and he's not always there because it's one of the blue events. So.
And we don't even go to that particular portal that often.
Yeah, nowadays it's like, I mean, back in the day we went to that portal all the time.
Back in my day, we didn't have multiple portals.
Yeah, now there's 4 different options. You only go to 2 of them, so we've been doing the blue and yellow most.
You went to the red and the green one, and that's all you had, and by golly, you liked it.
The only choice you had was which one you did first.
And we went uphill both ways. Through both portals. I'll go Seffy Doodle.
Ah! Got rid of all the things.
I still have some things, but they're not.
I got rid of all the nasty things.
The nasty ones.
And that's part of the reason why I swapped out the Dispel Magic for Mass Dispels. I'm like, it's gonna do a lot more work for us while also still keeping my energy card downsides under control. Because it also helps keep your fanaticism under control by extension.
That's all you need. Now, for you.
And look at you, you don't even need the fanaticism, you're good.
Yeah, well, it's like the fanaticism on the first turn is nice to set me up, but then I need less of it. I'm considering getting rid of it for something else. I just don't know what that something else is right now. The guy in front with the anchor makes you think of a Nurgle-inflicted acolyte. Yeah, he's a bit Nurgle-y. He's seen better days. Or, you know, if you're really into Nurgle, he's seeing his best days right now. Also, yes, Effie, go eat. Do the food. And then heal. Ouch. Hey, look, a megaphone. Fine. Wasn't already set. But there's a corrupt scroll of resurrection. I'm just saying.
So we have the magic sapphire, but it's depleted. I don't remember if that does anything at the sanctuary or if we want to just talk to Bree. I think talking to Bree isn't that useful in general anyway.
Well, let's find out.
Technically it would let us get the honorable buff right at the end of the game, but... Oh, Sylvie can sing it.
Owl blessing!
Only she gets it, but honestly, it's one that she's the only one that really needs it, because it gives sharp.
For a second, I thought we were going to have boons.
Just her. Look, we can let her remove it.
But it's just no. She sang the song of her people.
Literally. My boon.
Exotic equipment shop could technically have a legendary. It's not very likely, but I've seen it. It could happen. Look at this diverse group. You got a swamp guy, you got a desert guy, you got a cold guy that actually is supposed to be here, and then you got an Act 4 guy just chilling.
You've got a cold guy that's sort of supposed to be here, because he's supposed to be in the sewers, but...
Look, he's supposed to be cold. Also, he really wishes that he can let go of that pipe, but it's just not in the cards.
Yep.
Help, I'm being oppressed. Why can't the warrior intimidate be AoE like that rat's is?
Because the rat is a better warrior.
I guess so. That's the only way that I would probably ever want to run it, as if it was AoE.
Yeah, Intimidate is a good card, but it would be much, much better if it was AoE. In fact, the way it is now, the only reason it's a good card is because it costs no energy, but even then it's like, it's a card slot, so it's not always great.
And even logically speaking, I mean, it's a group fight with a bunch of people versus a bunch of people. How are you going to individually intimidate one without intimidating the others?
Oh, look at me healing you with my ability.
Look, we go back and forth. You heal me, I heal you. It's the circle of life.
I heal you, you heal me. We're a healing family.
I hope you're not anticipating a great big hug.
Not from a mind flayer, I'm not.
Look, I can give you a new friend.
No thanks.
I mean, once I hit level 5, I'm
I have the
absolutely
feeling
giving you
you're
a
going
new
to
friend.
anyway, but
Their skull's just no.
you didn't like my song? Thought you wanted some ultra karaoke.
With a quick heal here and a bandage maybe too. This healer is very cool. To be fair, Larry Scroll, it wasn't mine. I just read Dathra's. It was much more clever than anything I could have belted out in that second. I was gonna say if I end turn, they'll die anyway, but we're all at full health, so what the hey.
Hey, deja vu.
Deja vu? Oh, another terror ring. Hey, look! A legendary! A nullifier! See?
I could take a like, I don't have perks invulnerable, but I could take the nullifier and then corrupt it in town 4. But the question is that what I want? Because without any perks, I don't think that actually does much.
Entirely up to you. I certainly wish it was a better legendary, but the fact that a legendary was here... just...
If it didn't cost so much, I would probably just do it for the sake of getting it. But it is 2,200 gold.
Yeah, and
so...
if you want to get multiple things in the next act, then that would cause issues.
Also, I think we got even less gold. Like, was I misreading how much gold I had?
No.
Because that... Oh, never mind. You did the shop. You know what? I kind of like this one. Go for the eyes!
Bleed and sight. 2 out of the 3 options was sight-based. My build doesn't do anything with sight, with the exception of, since I apply sight for free every turn with my pet, I made it so that things with sight can't be dispelled and the things with sight can't stealth. Take it easy, Wish Chef. Have a good night. These front guys are gonna steal auras. Which I guess only matters if they hit Bunny.
Well, they can't steal the Sharp because she has the perk that makes that undispellable. But they will get rid of our Fortify, which is a little annoying.
How's it going, Brown Bear? Who died? Lots of people. This dragon's gonna be the next one.
Safety first.
Oh, the brown bear is now wearing a helmet and is OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
Tiny Inch making sure that you stay safe. It's bear season. Well, it's a good thing, Bunny. It's not Wabbit season right now. Guy just dispelled all of his crazy. It's not fair.
He did specifically dispel
Yeah.
insane.
It was a targeted attack. A master spell every turn is something that I can definitely get behind.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? I'm not doing nearly as much damage as you guys, but I'm here to keep everyone hale and healthy.
But no one's doing an ice build right now, so we don't have the hail.
Oh, we have a hail of arrows.
Yeah, okay. I'll allow it.
Like, it says rain, but I feel like if there were a bunch of arrows falling from the sky, hail is a more apt description than rain.
Also, I like how I was offended that he got rid of all of the insane, so next turn I put 175 more on him. You're gonna be crazy and you're gonna like it. Oh, he repaired his arm. Oh, God! It was
You got
specifically middle hero. I have to deal with it twice.
You got a sneak preview of what the boss will be like.
It's so rude, though.
Look, you weren't gonna get another turn anyway. in
It's
this
the
case.
principle of the matter. It's not nice. Level up.
Another card that we'll have to get rid of.
I could deal with being a little crazy, right? Right? I mean, until I can get rid of it. But there's an argument for me. Hey, look, another Raven Staff. That is like the 5th Raven Staff I've seen this run.
Oh, Icebreaker is so good, but none of us is doing that. I could have gone crack, and I considered it, but Leia's already doing so many things.
Also, I'm not getting rid of this card until town. All right, everybody, take a good look at the success. Keep your eye on the birdie. Here we go. I think it's here, but it could be 3 too.
I think it's 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1. I thought it was 1 or 3, and it was 2. So I was.
It pulled a fast one on us.
I was super wrong.
Everyone, even the people that were saying in chat what they thought it was, is they were wrong too.
Phoenix says he had
really
it,
got us.
but he didn't type it. You were on 1 or 2, I swear. 1 or 2. It doesn't sound like you were definitive though. That extra money could matter for finding things. Two and 3 must have switched before 3 and 1. Yeah. It was quick. Look at everybody with their extra cards.
Injuries are especially bad in this mode.
Yeah, because you're gonna get them. So technically some of us have 7 cards in our deck. Bunny's got 8. She's got the injury and the boon and the extra card.
And she's really hoping she draws the cold feet and then the owl's blessing, because then it'll get rid of the chill.
Oh, I didn't get my meditate. That's sad.
Yeah.
This won't pop me. Living on the edge. Oh, the injury and the boon. Oh, was that 2 injuries?
Oh, because we're on high enough madness that the injuries don't vanish, so they keep coming back.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's especially terrible.
That's so bad. We gotta get rid of that.
Uh-huh. They're really bad. Yeah, look at that. Double cold feet. Both of you top decked it on your second draw.
I was in pain, but then I healed. It's fine. Scott, you made another spider.
Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't get my mass dispel, which is actually kind of upsetting considering the amount of crap on us. But, now I can do some damage. Alright.
Just a little bit of fire.
I will say that consecration is so good that I'm considering keeping the heavenly protection in my rotation, but I don't know. I
Is
have
it?
to take out like either an energy card.
Is it
I
good
don't
enough
know.
considering it's a one and done?
That's the problem, is I'd have to take out, because like I can't take out Entrench, otherwise it wouldn't work anyway, and I wouldn't have any defense left. And if I take out one of the energy cards, I think I'm gonna suffer from energy issues. Unless I get the mana loop, but then I wouldn't have the Justicar ring, and the Justicar ring is huge for me.
Well,
I don't know.
I am prepared to sit back and relax and let you guys handle this boss because even with my speed. Oh, hold on.
Except that
Yeah, Scott, you can allow me to take a turn.
I was gonna say I will Dispel, but now my deck is somewhat inconsistent, so I don't know for sure.
I very much hope that you do.
Yeah, because that is the difference between you getting a turn and you just instantly being frozen. Although that being said, it would almost be better if I was going after him, because then there's the chance I'd just be able to Dispel the Paralyze, but that is not the case. Oh, I did get the Dispel.
Take what I can get. See,
Which means I can possibly Dispel the Paralyze next turn. Oh, I didn't get... That stupid Cold Feet messed me up, though, because I need my Fanaticism. Maybe I just don't play the Entrench, which is a little scary, but...
Look, I know
No,
that I'm going to
maybe-
be getting armor in the near future.
I'm gonna do that, because that's important, and then I'll just do the Entrench. It's a little sad to not Holy Storm, but whatever.
Alright, now to just put on as much crazy as I can. You know what? Heck with it, let's just...
Yeah, there's always the chance that next turn I draw Mass Dispel again, and then I can just Dispel the Paralyze.
Goodbye! Oh, his doesn't even give armor. For some reason I thought that his was like the player one where it at least gave me armor.
No, he's a boss, so he just has mean versions of guards.
Rude. Sister's dog and your puppers duked it out. Gotta keep them puppers separated until they can resolve their differences peacefully.
Gotta keep them separated. I did not get the Dispel, 'cause freaking Cold Feet! Well, I think I'm once again not playing Holy Storm, but in this case it's because this should happen.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be here if you need me. Just right here.
Well, good news. I'm guaranteed to draw Mass Dispel this turn. Bad news, you have so many debuffs, it won't get rid of the Paralyze now.
Did he just heal to full?
Yes.
What happened?
Damaged by others, recover 7% HP and gain block lasts 6 uses.
Oh, so that was
And-
just, it's just a
and
thing
his
that's
H-
gonna happen.
And his HP is boosted. That's the thing. You gave them like what, 50% more HP?
Yes.
So
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah, yeah, that's a problem. I got rid of a lot of stuff, but that paralyze is not one of those things.
It's fine. I didn't want to take turns.
Well, good, because you ain't gonna. This is actually pretty rough.
I just want to have a turn. I'm gonna have a turn this turn. It's gonna happen.
Yes.
Yes, I'm here for moral support.
And then after that turn, there is the slight possibility that I can get rid of. Problem is, he's also applying other debuffs. Like, he's also applying crazy with his chill. So it's like, I can't always get rid of everything.
Yes, I'm practicing to be a manager. Specifically, middle management. Sit in the middle and I do nothing. Holy Hammer better than Dagger for... Or Unholy Hammer better than Dagger for Zek. Depends on what you're doing. Well, it's a good thing for my one turn I got to draw all of my crap.
If I remember correctly, Unholy Hammer just like gives bonus charges. Oh no, it's damage with hit.
Bye.
I would argue that they're both very good. Like, I might be able to. No. He's again. He's just applying the fact that he's also got that roar that applies vulnerable, and then he's got that thing where whenever he applies chill, he also applies insane. So he applies exactly 3 debuffs and then puts on the paralyze, and it's like, that's a real dick move. There's nothing I can do about that.
Look, you'll set me up so that the following turn, maybe I'll have a turn because I won't be so cold or something. I don't know. Oh wait, that does mean that I. Well, no, yeah, I go before
that's
him.
actually bad because now you're gonna go and then he's gonna freeze you again.
Does he do it every turn and not every other turn?
It looks like he's doing it every turn now. Which is, again, probably because we're on Higher Madness.
Look. Don't worry, guys. You got this.
Although this time I don't think he's applying the vulnerable. So maybe I can actually dispel it this time, assuming that of course, this will be the one turn I don't draw the mass dispel, because I could actually do it.
I'm prepared for this inevitability.
There is a 20% chance that I don't get it, which means it's a 100% chance. Would you look at that?
Don't worry, guys.
I guess it was a 40% chance. I forgot that there was a chance Cold Feet would come up a second time.
Hold down the fort back here. Take it easy, Sevy.
I'm stacking up that burn. Oh, but now he's gonna freeze you while you're already frozen, so it won't matter.
I was fully preparing for it to stack.
Although,
yeah.
It looks like, since I didn't get to dispel, he's gonna go before both of us, so it won't matter, because he's just gonna freeze
No, he's
you
not,
again.
because Bunny made sure that he's gonna die.
Oh, good. Finally.
I'm glad that Bunny was here, able to just play her own game while I'm just standing around doing diddly.
It's like, this is exactly the type of fight where your deja vu could have done massive amounts of work, and he's just like, but what if you weren't here?
Look, in the short period of time that I was able to do things, I applied like 167 insane to him, which meant that he was doing less damage. And that was my contribution, because I certainly wasn't doing anything else that fight.
The very small part of me that wants to take Shackles of War just so I'll be immune to Shackle and then subsequently slow, but nah. On the other hand, I could get a mirror.
Yeah, I think mirror is going to be what the people want, by and large.
Oh, both slime events again. I've seen this recently when I was doing a run with James. There were both chromatic slimes.
That means we can go launch merchant into bottom chromatic slime.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a raven staff.
Hey, Shackles of War.
You don't say.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just rolling for mythics.
Nullifier, Destiny, Iron Fortress, Knock of Life, Monolith.
Oh, there's Iron Fortress.
Lightbringer.
Oh, I found a monoloop, but I don't
Okay.
think I want it. Yeah, definitely remove cold feet. That
Yes.
injuries are so bad. I found a cloud song. Is that what I want?
Kingmaker, Night Veil again, Pandora's Box, Bonk Hammer. The one. No, I need my ring. Power coil again. I need my ring. Mirror.
I found another blade, but
All right, I'm on mirror for when people want to do things.
found another nether blade. Another Iron Fortress. Oh, Retaliator! I do want that, I think. It's tough giving up Corrupt Cloak of Speed, but I think the Retaliator is just really good.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the Chosen One, but I'm not set on keeping that fanaticism either, so I'm gonna see what some of my other options are. I could just grab the Mind Twist Detonator. Or I can get just a spectral missiles that never goes away. It's a tough one.
Oh, imagine if I took the dark one now and then grabbed the yin yang badge.
That would be pretty good.
Could take Pandora's box. That would be a way of cheating extra cards into my deck.
That is true. I hadn't really thought of that because I passed Pandora's box earlier, but yeah, in a situation like this, if you want just extra cards in your deck, that's a way of doing it.
Does not want to show me a mirror though. I've seen as per RNGesus standard procedure, I've seen every other mythic at least twice, but I have not seen mirror. Except for Retaliator. I only saw that once, but it's because I immediately bought it. That's my 4th Holy Grail. Second Lightbringer, I think. Third Nether Blade. Fourth Destiny. Like, game, please. Third Night Veil.
It is your destiny. It is your density. I think I'm going to keep the fanaticism because I can't think of anything better. I didn't like the dual meditates. I didn't think it was good enough after that first setup. And fanaticism keeps it a little bit more reasonable.
Pandora's Box again. Third Defiler.
Well,
third Lightbringer.
you're going hard. It wasn't that hard for me for once in my life.
Like, I'm glad rerolls are free, but this is still frustrating how it's like, oh, the third nullifier. I'm not kidding when I said I've seen every other mythic at least twice, many of them 3 or 4 times.
That was the Cloak of Speed in Act 2 for me. It's just like, I've seen everything.
Third or fourth Destiny. Fifth Netherblade, I think, and third Power Coil. Like, this is ridiculous. Third Nullifier, I think.
Will he do it?
Fourth Cloud Song. I'm half tempted to just settle for the Cloud Song at this point because it keeps showing me that one, and I'm like, that's usually the other one I'm going for, but I don't know. Maybe I have to just compromise at this point. Because even with a Cloud Song, like, that would let me easily take out one of my energy cards and put in, like, another attack or something. So that's still really good.
Yeah.
There's certainly an argument to be made. You know what? I've convinced myself. I'm tired of trying to find the mirror. The game really doesn't want me to have it. So no one else wants the Cloud Song, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. So
All right.
Cloud Song it is.
And I've got the mirror.
Was Bunny on mirror already?
Bunny had said that she's sticking with her quiver. She's already ready to go.
Okay. And I do think I'm gonna get rid of the Heavenly Protection. Cause I love Heavenly Protection, but the fact that it's one and done
Yeah.
is sad.
I got rid of my crazy eyes for that same reason.
Honestly, if I had been able to get the mirror, I could have kept the Heavenly Protection, because I could have made that my first play,
and then
kept the free one, and then following turn, play the free one it copies again. That actually would have been really strong.
Well, you can't try to counter-convince yourself now, because the mirror's already bought.
Yeah,
but
no, that ship has already sailed, even if you hadn't already bought the mirror, because screw it. But I am getting rid of that, and then I think I'm getting rid of my fanaticism and then picking up another, like, damage ability.
Take out a Deja Vu and put in an Expected Prophecy? I could do that. Now that I have a mirror, I can mirror the Deja Vus, so having 3 is less relevant. So that's not a terrible idea. So yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Do I even need? Well, the Expected Prophecy allows me to draw more, and I have more, and then keep more. So yeah, I definitely still want the blue one. Alright, we'll try something like that then. Bunny over here showing off with her boon.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna grab... I wish I could just do Divine Strike, but I didn't really build for that. If I had known I was gonna end up this way, I could have gone in for that, but nah, I think a Radiant Assault and then call it a day.
Radiant asphalt, the brightest road you'll ever see.
Yes. Alright, hopefully that'll work out. That
Yeah,
should work.
You got rid of the blood rage instead of the fanaticism. Interesting.
Yeah. Because the fanaticism does give me more net energy. I'm still doing mass dispel every turn, theoretically. And then that helps me with... Because I took Radiant Assault as my new card, which is very expensive. So I think that extra energy on fanaticism, even with the Cloud Song, will be necessary.
And Bunny, I have done the thing. Exotic equipment shop.
Could get something fancy.
Like a mirror.
Could get Mirror, could get Cloud Song. Could get Retaliator. I think Corrupt Retaliator would be cool.
Also, we just got rid of all of our bad stuff, and they're just shuffling more bad stuff back into our decks. As rude,
God,
I tells you.
Corrupt Retaliator makes your reprisal transfer 6 curses instead of 3.
Yes.
So it's like, no matter how much crap they do to me, I'm like, here, you're taking all of it.
I mean, also consider that you have a mass dispel still, so it's just...
Yes.
Alright. We copy the yellow one.
Yes, Phoenix, there are slimes. There are actually both slime events. Although, granted, I don't know what we're taking. We could go mystical slimes and get, theoretically, both the mind slime and the holy slime, but since you have Corrupt Oculi, I think he's actually better for you because he does damage which triggers your staff.
It sort of depends, because that does a good amount of damage and does apply a fair amount of insane, but if I have a lot of insane on a lot of different things, since it multiplies...
It's basically like, for the first turn or 2 of combat, Corrupt Oculi is better, but then for like turn 3 plus, especially on a boss fight, the Mind Slime is doing more.
Yes.
Ah, didn't get my Holy Storm. Thanks, game. Love when they're just giving us cards that we don't want.
Scott, can I borrow your Retaliator? I have 1 or 2 debuffs.
Look, as it turns out, you do. But that's why I have Mass Dispel. I'll get through them eventually.
If you Mass Dispelled again, I would still have a debuff.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
Now I'd have a lot more debuffs.
Look, I have limits.
Look, you said that I would never have to deal with a debuff ever again. You totally said that.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
I've never said that.
You've said enough words that I can edit together a video that makes you say that.
Lee, you will never have to worry about debuffs again.
Perfect.
Now you just take that voice clip. See,
Yeah.
you said it.
Done. Look, I didn't even have to do anything. It's just easy. Okay, now it's just lots of deja vuing. Guys in this act have a lot of health, as it turns out.
Yep. and all enemies having, I think it was 50% more health. It's like that really starts to get a little rough. That's part of the issue I was having when I was trying to do a solo character run is one of the times I was doing it. I actually thought it would be too easy because I was doing it on like Madness 1. And so I actually did like a 25 or 50% health increase on them. And Act 3 was like already impossible for me. Because as a solo character, when they have that many hit points, it's a little rough. If I do that, I'll have 3. That'll cost 1. I won't be able to play everything. I almost can, but not quite. Like, if only I could actually draw all my copies. I would have had more energy from the start.
We just need more Inspire. But I want it without having to play cards. I just want it innately. Don't die before I take my turn. Any of us.
Alright, Lee, be the healer we need you to be.
Okay. While still whittling down this guy.
It's crazy that the front guy still has 1,000 hit points. Like, man, they're thick.
I think I can get away with one more before you die. Yeah, and then I think my end of turn maybe might kill. So I'm gonna put this over here. And then ready to watch the healing magic. Whoosh, full health. My end of turn did not kill that guy.
No, but I should be able to kill him. It's not guaranteed, but it's somewhat likely that I can kill him.
I just realized you can't actually find a copy of my TikTok channel on here or my YouTube channel. I have the link linked in the newest YouTube descriptions. I need to put it on the links at the end of the channel description still, and I need to insert it in Twitch links still. So those are things that I'm probably going to do later today, but it's all very, very new. Hey, look, I'm frozen again!
Well, the good news is, Freezer is not taking another turn. Now he is finally dead.
See? Just like that. And replaced with a spider.
Jesus. It really doesn't help that they're doing all of this crap to us. Like, that amnesia is especially brutal. And that's another non-vanishing injury. Like, that's so bad.
Scott, don't die, please.
Scott,
don't die, please. Scott!
Going to die. This has suddenly taken a very bad turn. The severe injuries.
Hold on.
No, it's over.
No, hold on. Yes.
Oh, okay, it does do that.
I was like, hold on a second. Even while frozen, I can participate.
But now, even if we survive this fight, I'm gonna have a permanent death's door in my deck, which is beyond awful.
Well, it's not permanent. We'll get rid of it eventually.
Permanent meaning it won't vanish in battle, so I
Yeah.
have to suffer that.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh, jeez.
Ugh. This one fight.
Oh, we're gonna retry that one. We're gonna retry it.
Yeah, this corruption might have been a bad idea. Because those hatch cards are screwing us over so hard.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
Like, any corruption that adds bad cards is 10 times worse in this format.
Look, the one time that I let Freezer live, I won't this time. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna double up on that one. Okay. Everything is gonna go better this time.
That Thunder Fury is so nasty.
It's really bad. If I didn't want to take out Freezer so he won't freeze me, then I would be trying to put as much insane on him first just so he'd do less damage and then die eventually, but...
I actually think I don't Radiant Assault so that I can save energy for doing stuff next turn, because that was one of my issues, was on my second turn I couldn't play everything.
Oh, we're oppressed. Okay, just gotta get him down. We can do it.
They have such high physical resistances for some reason. Let's see. Oh, Noxious Parasites also increases their piercing resistance by 45%. No wonder Sylvie's not doing any damage.
That's a lot.
So this corruption was really like the anti-us corruption. The only way it could be... And it's also giving them 45% shadow resistance, so it's making your dark explosions do a lot less too. Oh, it's just like... everything about this corruption is murdering us.
It's fine. After all of my turns, I will heal us up. I do want to get insane on that front guy, because he's doing a lot of the damage, but I feel like we also gotta kill the back guy, so it's like, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, and I didn't even get my entrench this turn. Awesome. What am I drawing? I'm definitely drawing the entrench. And then, who knows?
And then other.
Amnesia is so nasty.
Glad you liked it, Lyra. Yeah, we did not mention the music because it's a review in a minute. We don't have time to go over everything. There's a lot of cuts to be made just to make sure that we're in time. guy that hurts a lot.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get everybody back in tip-top condition. I'm going to finish you this time.
Yeah, he's dying here. And then you might even... not quite. Oh yeah, you can still apply some crazy to front guy, which is really good, because reducing his damage by 43%, or 48%. I mean, I feel like that's significant.
It's so much poison.
Yeah, it's like I can only, like, I have Mass Dispel, and I can play it almost every turn, and yet it's somehow still not enough. Eh.
We can do it.
I'm trying. Doing the best I can. Oh, Frieza actually was surviving because of his armor, but I...
Yeah, you
Get
got a good hit in. Okay, look, we're pulling it back.
Like, now the spiders are gonna appear, but they're not as bad, not nearly as bad as Frieza, so... Freezer. Definitely not Frieza.
Yeah, copyright distinct character.
Alright, now if you can just apply more crazy to Neptune, then he won't murder the crap out of me this turn. And then we are in a... I won't say we're in a good position, because I don't want to jinx it, but we're in a much better position than last time.
I'm gonna say it. We're in a good position.
Like, I don't entirely disagree, but I'm scared, man. We got burned so fast, but it is looking like...
You're not taking
much
another
more-
turn, sir.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think any of them are taking more turns.
There we go. Oh, and that even blew up the spider. So yeah, we're good. Just the order of how you do things sometimes makes all the difference.
Alright. Just
I'll
gotta
leave this one cost in trench.
take out these guys and this spider.
Yeah.
Alright, now there's gonna be another spider. Almost assuredly.
Freaking amnesia. Oh, but that is just enough to rain of arrows.
It's fine. Dang it.
And now there's gonna be another spider.
Hold on.
There could, there might not be, but it's a high chance.
Well, I do have more in my deck than most. God dang.
Yeah. But, I mean, you can just annihilate them.
Okay.
Okay, that fight was scary, so let's
did
be
it.
more careful about it. I honestly hadn't thought
Dude.
about it beforehand either, but now that we've had that happen, maybe we consider our corruptions very carefully toward the end.
But corrupt power coil.
That is a corrupt power coil.
Look, I'm just saying.
That's actually solid. If it weren't for the fact that you need the terror ring, I would say that would actually be incredible on you, but
I very much need that terror ring. So that would be up to you guys if you guys deem that the power coil is what you want.
Sylvie would be the other character I would say. Unfortunately, on me, it wouldn't work very well because my raw damage is not very good. Most of my damage is through burn because of the Justicar ring.
But now we'll find something cool here too. Hey.
Oh,
You
I
wanna
can
corrupt your
corrupt my
cloud
cloud
song?
song. I absolutely do.
You're just like, yes, please.
Oh, energy problem solved.
Hey, you want a sanctuary?
Not really.
Okay.
Good card, but no thanks.
Look, this guy in the back doesn't even have 1,000 hit points. What's he doing with his life? Deja vu. Deja vu. And then I do one of these. And then a deja vu. And then we do one of these. And then a deja vu. And then why the heck not deja vu? I want to see a legitimate run where someone has for their equipment 4 corrupted legendary things. It's like, the odds would have to be so astronomical. You'd have to get 4 in the shop. You would have to, what, go to either the warehouse or the store and hope to do stuff there. Get a fancy shop, get one there. Get one from, like, the Wiggle Bros, maybe.
You could theoretically also find like, you wouldn't have to buy
yeah.
all 4 in the shop, because if you find a corrupted one...
Yeah, that's true.
And then there's also the fact that you might be lucky enough to find one in an exotic shop in Act 3, so that could help. So it's definitely possible, but it's... like, certainly finding, like, 4 specific corrupted mythics would be especially, like, brutal, but it's possible, theoretically.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Also, Sylvie took some serious damage there. Yikes.
Yeah, it's okay, I fix. No, I feel like I've learned my lesson. I'm not... I'm not banking on nothing.
And he's still alive long enough to heal off of, so...
Ow. You're supposed to heal me. Why'd you hurt me so bad?
I'm gonna... I'm getting there.
You gave me an ouchie.
Look at that. You're healed. Screw that guy.
I also like how the guy in the back has 180 armor. Just like, alright, I'm ready to go. I'm tanked up. Let's do this.
Too bad he's bleeding.
Also, Scott, now you understand my pain.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed.
You're so shiny.
I mean, I am a paladin. And this is a good look for me, honestly.
Scott's still upset that we didn't spend 5,000 gold to make a statue of him in Baldur's Gate 3.
Look, I considered it. I could have hit that button.
I could have done it. Yes, he's a Perladin. Oh god. While you were frozen, he stole your heart.
How dare he? Honestly, the worst part about being frozen is that the retaliator didn't go off.
You're like, debuffs? What is this? Do you know about the exploit of the exhaust mechanic? Things get more expensive, and you exploit that by not paying for it.
Like, I'm not aware of an exploit, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is one.
So I guess the long answer to that is no. I am personally unaware. If you have invulnerability during your turn, it doesn't trigger. Interesting.
So I guess you could use something like Guardian Angel to make that go off. Just have like an infinite turn.
And Lyric Scroll, if your numbers are correct, that is not very likely. Let's just not and say we did. Oh, two more guys that I don't like at all.
Yep. At least they're immune to chill, which is irrelevant for them. But yeah, Belfior and Neptune, not nice guys. I think Belfior is the worst one by a tiny bit.
I was thinking that too, but it's close, and I don't like either of them.
Yeah. If I didn't have Mass Dispel, I'd say Neptune scales up too quickly. But with my Dispels, he's a little more manageable. Whereas Bolfier, like, him putting that stoned crap on us is so bad. And he's gonna get to do it once anyway, but if we can stop him from doing it subsequently, it would change things.
I'm making him as crazy as I can. But this guy doing this crap is the stuff that I don't like. I'm almost wondering if I do a little bit of split attention and then just next turn crazy up Neptune just so it doesn't hurt so much.
Yeah, maybe throwing one or two at him just so he has that damage penalty might not be terrible.
He did a solo Madness 16 run, utilizing that particular quirk in the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you're doing a solo Madness 16 run, you're gonna take whatever advantages you can find.
Now we have the stoned, which it's like the stoned effect is bad enough, but it's also a card that goes into our deck, so for us that's especially bad. Deja Vu isn't a skill, right? No, it's not. So it doesn't affect you too much. But for me and Sylvie, I mean, Adrenaline is a skill, and my Mass Dispel and Fanaticism are both skills.
I mean, my fanaticism and my prophecy are skills.
Yeah, but if you just play Deja Vus, then you won't get any penalties.
But I don't wanna not play them. See, look at it. Look at it right there.
You could, but
Staring
it's...
at me.
For you, it might be worth it for the one expected prophecy. But I'm just saying for, like, Sylvie playing the Adrenalines, it's really bad because then she's sacrificing a card for one energy. And then for me, it's like the Mass Dispel. I kind of have to play the Mass Dispel, but it just makes it hurt.
I'll put one on you. I mean, I would have to draw into my fanaticism, which is not guaranteed for me to even be able to do anything with it.
And then you'd have to play the Fanaticism, which means getting another stress.
So, I'll hold.
Ha! Take that. And that.
And one of these, and two of those.
Okay, I didn't draw my Mass Dispel, which is almost a relief under the circumstances. In fact, I'm just not going to play the Fanaticism either.
Yeah, because
Because nothing else is a skill. So if I do this, Entrench will cost nothing, and then Entrench will make Radiant Assault cost nothing. Good deal.
Stonks. He's already dead!
Like, could you not?
What did he do to you?
He existed.
That seemed personal.
Oh, she did manage to get Rain of Arrows with one of her 3 cards.
See? All's well that ends well. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I haven't heard that a billion times.
Oh, Bolfier is already almost dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
poke him.
give him a helping hand there.
Alright, I think this is well in hand now.
Alright, finish him. So you could just play the whole gambit.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting so sharp.
He's also getting very on fire.
Well, that's why his blades are so sharp. They're heat activated or something, probably.
Sure. We'll go with that.
And there we go. Oh, look at all these baptisms!
Oh, look at me passing on an upgraded Enraged.
It's almost painful.
Ah, now the question is, do we get a blob? Because again, it's the debate between do you want the late game power of the mind blob or the early oculi?
I think we look because if it's corrupted, it's an auto pick, and if not, it's still a consideration.
And for me, I think the holy blob is good anyway.
Oh, how's it going,
Yeah,
Christy?
unfortunately, no corrupt. Oh, I forgot that the holy blob also gives me bless. I could have leaned into that, but it's fine.
Yeah, applying X insane, I do think is still better, even if it's I'm up against a corrupted oculi. I think Chaos Blob is just gooder. So it's been real oculi, but Chaos Blob reigns supreme.
Yeah, it's hard to say no to the holy blob when I'm doing a whole just the car ring build.
Tiny, you say poor oculi, but have you considered poor Blobby, who would have just been sitting there without a friend if we walked away?
This corruption is especially rude because it's burning weapons, but the elites are also already immune to burn.
Yeah.
And that's how I do damage. Granted, it is not a big thing in the grand scheme of things because you guys are the damage, but
And
it's rude.
Rare Equipment Shop is still technically a chance for a legendary. It's less likely than exotic.
Oh yeah. And it's Freezer and Neptune again, as Bunny pointed out. Like, what the heck? Why? It seems especially rude that it's a freezer that's immune to burn. Like, really, game?
The game knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they say all this stuff is randomly generated. I'm not so sure.
I don't believe it for a second. Okay. Not expect that prophesy. Ow.
I also wish I was actually well, no, it wouldn't have mattered. I was gonna say, if I was going a little slower, I could have maybe dispelled the flash freeze, because he's doing it first turn. But you already have so many debuffs, I couldn't have anyway.
Look, I'm used to not doing things, but it's fine. My pet will apply a lot of insane to him. Wait, does my pet go if I don't? I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Dang it, never mind.
I was gonna say I should Holy Storm, but I guess two of them are immune to burn anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna...
Well, it'd heal me. Technically.
That is true, actually. It's like we already have so many debuffs. Ugh. Like, I don't have to worry about making those decisions later in the fight, because Cloud Song will have just reduced everything to no cost. But early in the fight, I still have to pick and choose. In fact, if I anticipate the battles being longer, I could just take Fanaticism out.
You know what the real kick in the pants is?
What?
The real kick in the pants is that Nezglek's main thing is that he's too slow to be cool. He's just very slow. And then to shove it in my face that I have a thing that makes Nezglek not so slow, made it so because I'm faster than you, I take less turns.
Yep.
Yes, exclamation point cry. Yes.
Okay. This turn I can do all the things, which is good.
You are disarmed. You were disarmed, very briefly.
Ah, the shield jammer. You are such a jerk, oddball.
I am very cold. It's like someone put me in the freezer.
Oh, he's gonna brain freeze this turn. I really hope we can finish him off, cause... Oh, actually, yeah.
Buddy was like, say no more.
Because he was about to put Amnesia in someone's deck, and that card is so nasty.
One's like, I got you, fam. Oh, boy. No! I was just...
The 3 spark.
I was just gonna say I can heal you. Oh, that's tragic.
Oh, God, that was brutal. Knight's Pride deal 58 slashing plus X, where X is equals the evasion. So even though I had no evasion, the thing had a base damage of 58. Like, what the heck?
Don't worry, I'm the tank now. This will go well. I'm gonna die.
And unfortunately, they're all about to get their turns.
Yeah, and I'm going last. The Nezglek tradition. Oh boy. Goodbye.
Yep.
We gotta redo. Because if Scott doesn't die, we win.
Yeah, it was just the timing of, like, we finally had the fight under control, and then that one attack happened to just butcher my health and put me just within range of death.
It's fine. We can do it.
I think there's one point where I played a fanaticism that I didn't necessarily have to play, so I think if I forego that so that I'm not as vulnerable, because I can't always get rid of the vulnerable right away. But if I just do that and kind of preserve my health a bit better.
Okay. It's nice that my first turn is always so consistent. And then some more. Don't worry, guys, I'll heal us real quick. There you go. There's my contribution.
So I think this turn I don't play Fanaticism. I believe that was the issue last time. Because this vulnerable I wouldn't be able to get rid of. Holy Storm wouldn't do that much damage. I think the Dispel is more important.
Certainly helps my turn order. Never mind.
You're still going before a freezer, at least currently. Oh, last time I think that was the attack that killed him. I think we did slightly less damage to him this time, but I think other things are better.
As long as you don't get wrecked right here, right now.
That was where he did it before. But this. Oh, jeez, the desecration.
Yep.
What the heck?
Oh, now I'm gonna die.
That just completely annihilated us.
All right, one more for the road.
He didn't do that last time.
I have a new strategy. I'm going to kill that guy first.
I do feel like the Dark Knight is, despite not being a champion, is showing himself to be
he has
the
killed
real
us
danger
twice.
here. Like, what the crap? Or maybe even... I don't know if it's the right play, but theoretically, if you spread the damage out more, I know it means not killing someone sooner, but getting more insane stacks on more enemies so that they're doing less damage to us might be the way to go. Especially since you have the Mind Blob, so it's like that's multiplying the insane on everybody. So if you've got more insane stacks on the Dark Knight and Neptune so that they don't do as much damage, particularly the Dark Knight, but both of them, and then we can worry about focusing down somebody. Because their damage is just out of control. And the main problem is that I think it was round 3, that Dark Knight played that card that gave him like 11 Bless. And then with that blessed, suddenly his damage was crazy.
All right, I'm just gonna spread my insane between the front two guys and see what that does. Because I've decided that I don't like them. They hurt, and both me physically and my feelings. If only we had level 5. It's true! Then I can give us brain worms. And Bunny'd be like, I would ignore all block. That would be helpful. Well, good luck, everybody.
Yeah, also, it would be nice if there was a way for us to avoid that freeze, but the way that our speed works out ends up always bad. Like, I always go right before freezer, which means that I can't dispel the paralyze. But if I went after freezer, there would still be so many debuffs on you that I wouldn't be able to dispel it anyway. But if I could somehow go before you, it's like, it's actually your cloak of speed sort of working against you in a way.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was just like, this is how Neglect works. If you are too slow and you go last, everything sucks. If you're too fast, somehow everything still sucks because of circumstances.
If I were still using a cloak of speed, I would go faster and be able to dispel you, but the Retaliator is also, like, really powerful for me, so... I could try to just do more damage. I don't know if that's better, though.
If you don't dispel, then I think I will be slower than Freezer next turn, because you take off 21 freeze. He's going to add back on like 30 something more. But if I don't have this in addition to that, I think he'll go before me where he otherwise wouldn't, but I'm not sure if that matters much or not.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because it really depends on what he does. It's like, I could Fanaticism and do both, but I think that gets me killed.
Yeah, we're trying to prevent that.
It's like, it's weird. I do have the most health by far. Like, I'm set up to be tanky, but they're still just doing so much damage.
Well, he'll theoretically be doing less damage now because
yeah,
he's crazier than he was once.
Which is kind of why I want to risk the Fanaticism to be able to do both. Because I think both the Holy Storm and the Mass Dispel are very good.
But I feel like it almost negates what I've done, so I don't know.
Maybe. I guess I'll just do the Dispel. And then that frickin' Shield Jammer.
And here comes Big Cold. Okay, they were out to get Bunny there.
Like, at least once you get your turn, health immediately pops back up to full because they're so full of Sanctify. But it's when they do a lot of damage in between our turns that it's just hard to cope with. This is the turn where he goes crazy, though. So he's got the Ungodly Strength. Oh, equals your Dark and dispels your Sanctify. So he's turning his Dark into Bless.
So
Look, it was only me that died this time again.
Hold on, we could do it.
Yeah, theoretically, if you could burst somebody down and then maybe also, it's like they're all getting turns after this. Well, Sylvie's Cloak of Speed will go off, so she'll actually go first next round, so maybe she can take somebody down.
Okay, I'm stacking as much crazy as I can on the the big damage dealers, I should say. Who do you target? I don't think there's a bad option, because the first two are scarier, but the last one is easier to kill.
The Dark Knight is the scariest one, but he's also the toughest. So I don't think you can kill him.
Well, we're gonna try. Ow, 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 ow. And then I just die.
Yeah, even with all that damage reduction,
dang
just
it.
so much.
Oh, okay. One more. This is the last one. If we die, we die. Run ends as a failure. But this time, I think I'm pouring everything into the Dark Knight. I think that's my strategy.
I think both of you guys just 100% full focus the Dark Knight. See if you can kill him. Because he is absolutely the one that's ending us every time. Like, once he does that blessing thing, his damage goes through the roof. And he just kills us.
Phoenix, you feel like this was expected with only 5 cards. With 5 cards, you can make a very reliable deck. If anything, I feel like I can make a deck even better than the deck that I am now, but I just wanted to use Deja Vu cards. And we're on a much higher difficulty where I gave 50% extra health to the enemy, so I don't think it has anything to do with the cards.
Yeah, it's definitely not the cards, because in a roguelike deck builder, having a smaller deck is actually a powerful advantage, which is why you'll notice all games like this either have a high deck minimum, like 15 cards, or they don't let you remove cards very often. It's because removing cards is actually good, but there are a lot of other things working against us, like only having 3 people instead of 4, and enemies being 50% tougher. Honestly, that health boost is probably the biggest issue for us right now, because if they weren't so tough, we'd be able to focus them down much quicker.
Well,
okay.
I'm about to be frozen.
Yep. I almost wonder if, well, I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't bother with the entrenches. They're not doing that much, but after the first turn, my entrenches cost me nothing to play, so that's not really the issue.
Yeah. Just gonna be angry. My turn's gonna skip, but I'll heal everybody to full. Oh, I'm going faster than him this time. But that means that I can keep you healed to full.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
be healed to full at the end of your turn, which does make it. I don't know how this changed, but I ain't gonna fight it. Also, he might just be dead.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Yeah. So you were saying reduce the sanctify, which is less bless conversion, but he was converting darkness to bless. He was dispelling his bless, but he was converting the darkness to bless.
Yeah.
You can go back for now. Not taking any chances. You're just going
Also,
to die.
If it weren't for the fact that you were able to just kill him just then, I would have said also leaving him at no darkness stacks was also a solution because that he wouldn't have gained any bless. But now he's just gonna die, which is even better, so... Actually, I guess leaving him with no darkness wouldn't work, because then at the end of your turn he gets a bunch.
Yeah.
I think that actually might have been the problem in general, was that anytime you hit him, the darkness explodes, and then the end of turn Mind Leech gives him a bunch of dark stacks, but it's not enough to explode, so he always has a bunch to convert into bless. It's an oddly specific situation that allows him to just go off.
But now he's dead. So theoretically the run's still alive. Because we're not dead.
Well, the problem, Bunny, with the Mass Dispel that gives buffer is that one vanishes, so I would play it once on the first turn, and then gone. So, that unfortunately doesn't work. Plus, it's only like 2 buffer, so even if I had the perk for +1 buffer, 3 buffer doesn't do much, honestly. I kind of wish buffer worked a little differently. I don't know how I would want it to work, but it's just when enemies apply multiple debuffs, that buffer vanishes instantly, and when they have like multi-hit attacks that apply multiple debuffs, it's like the buffer kind of feels meaningless overall.
I mean, it's technically doing its job. It's just the amount of debuff that can happen with things is very high.
Yeah, it's just if you look at like Thunder Fury, for example, repeat 5, apply 2 spark and 1 wet. It's like, okay, if I have 2 buffer, I block the first 2 spark and 1 wet, and then he still applies another, 10 and 5. Like, what was the point?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost killed the oddball. Oh, with the spark heat, no. Not a lot of it going around. I was about to ask why they even have so much spark, but then I realized my retaliator. They're putting spark on me, and then I'm throwing it back at them.
Just the classic Uno reverse card.
That shield jammer is really annoying, though. I'm glad that's about to stop. Because it makes my entrenches feel so useless. That amnesia card is so gross.
That was sad to watch.
Oh, but the Chaos Blob is doing so much work now. Now that it's like late into the fight and their insane is stacked so high.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish you.
Yeah, just be done with him.
We defeated the final boss. This random encounter.
The sad thing is that, I mean, I think this was, like, one of the hardest fights. Like, there was the other fight where it was these two same champions, but with an even worse corruption, and then there was this fight. I don't think the boss fights ahead of us are actually going to be nearly this bad. They might still be rough, but for different reasons, I think.
Alright. At least it didn't take
At
out
least-
Barrage.
Yeah, at least it was the Rain of Arrows, not the Barrage.
We did it! We did it, everybody!
Oh, those fights. Those
Uh,
were something.
it was all worth it.
Corrupt steadfast boots. Yeah.
It was all worth it.
Campsite or the airship?
Doesn't really matter, I don't think, because I don't think we're gonna do either of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna.
We're just gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
We deserve it after that.
Alright.
Then hopefully this... I don't think this will give us level 5.
I'm not doing any more modifiers. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, I think that at this point, they're just too scary.
Oh, guts. It's guts to ghost.
Yeah. This is... It's actually a full Act 4 quote-unquote random encounter.
They are immune to dark.
Oh, yeah, they are also immune to dark. Oh.
Maybe I take
least
out
they're
the two ads in the middle. Just
Yeah, you could focus on them because you can do a lot more damage to them, and then at least my burn will pile up on the champions. I would say I'll focus on them, but none of my attacks focus. I have Radiant Assault, which is random, and Holy Storm, which is every.
okay. His Shadow Barrage won't hurt as bad. Don't die, Scott.
Okay.
Man. These fights are on very thin margins. It's just...
Yeah. It's amazing how much of a difference just taking out one of our characters and then increasing their health makes. Like, it's insane.
Well, insane's what I do. Also, all that insane I applied to that other guy is gone now. You know, just saying.
I don't even know what they did. Probably
the bad guy did a
dispel.
thing.
Oh, Purified. Dispel 4 on lowest HP monster. Jeez. Figures.
Can I still kill him? He's also got 3 mitigate now. Might be easier just to shift targets. You know what? Oh yeah, but I can't do dark to you.
Yeah. That's why we're focusing on the middle ones.
You know what? I don't care about your mitigate. I want freaking.
Look, mitigate is a flat reduction. 3 is not a lot. You're still making him go boom. Big bada boom.
He would have died if I put every one into him, but I didn't. So, if we fail, it's my fault.
I mean, I usually blame you anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but this time it'll actually be my fault, as opposed to you just blaming me.
Oh, well, at least Guts has Berserker armor, which reduces all of his resistances by 10%. That's something.
While increasing all of his damage by 10%.
Looks just trying to look on the bright side.
He lived in Purge Bunny's Dark. It's true. So hi, evoking Lost Hope. We might have to evoke you at some point. Oh, and in Purge Bunny's Dark. I thought Bunny's Dark was unremovable. What happened?
Oh, you mean the Sharp?
Yeah.
It's immune to being dispelled unless specified, but that gunner specifically has a beam that converts Sharp stacks into poison.
Gross.
The light gunners have it too. And that those gunners literally got that ability to counter the fact that Sharp builds became like the strongest meta, and they were like, okay, we need someone to punish that.
Icky poo poo.
Yeah. I do kind of hate when counters like that are added to a game to counter the meta specifically. It's like, it feels... I kind of understand why they do it, but it also feels really bad, because it's almost like them looking at what the players are doing and going, we don't want you to have fun with that, so we're just gonna stop you.
Actually, I should give you some insane Mr. Do More Damage
Yeah.
guy.
Putting crazy on him would be good. Also, you went boom.
Yeah,
But
I get
there's
it
so
back.
much Sanctify that it
Even-
doesn't matter.
Even if there wasn't Sanctify, I'd get it back.
Oh, his damage done is minus 78%.
Ah, you had a
Didn't look
band-aid!
like, that didn't look like minus 78%, but I survived, so it's fine.
Yeah. Imagine if it wasn't that.
It's like, I do think those numbers are skewed. I don't think it actually scales that way, because it definitely doesn't feel like they're being scaled down that hard. But whatever.
Oh, the back one is dead.
Yeah, hit the front guy. Yeah! Oh, that was pretty good.
That wasn't bad. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it to the Wiggle Bros.
Actually, I suppose he does have a lot of fury, so that's actually counteracting the damage penalty a lot. Oh yeah, because both Berserker armor and Dark Fury are giving him fury on damage taken. But it's fine, because now he's dead. Like, super duper dead.
Blah. Okay.
It's nice to know that my burn matters sometimes.
Oh, we didn't level before the twins. We were
Nope, that's what I was saying. I was pretty sure we weren't gonna level up.
6 XP. Come on. Let me, like, kill an ant on the way in.
At least for me, I don't think my level 5 matters that much. What was my... Well, I guess Beacon of Light would be somewhat useful. Because it's Sanctify +1.
I'd be giving all you guys friendly brain worms. Answer like 1 XP, if that. So look, then I'd have to kill 6 of them. Doot. Okay. Return to sender.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what happens.
God, they have so many hit points.
They
It's
have,
actually going to be really scary when Dawn plays, what is it, Light of Hope? Law of Light, yeah. When you play a card, lowest HP monster recovers 2% HP.
look, I stack fast enough where it'll work out. Oh boy, that's gonna...
Oh, so many laser beams.
It's fine. I heal at the end of my turn, so as long as I don't kill us, I can still hit him a couple of times.
Yeah, it's like the rest of it will have to be focused on Dusk.
Okay, so 87, 79... You know, I think I can get away with all of this. Oh no, you're dying! Ethics. That wasn't a full heal. I'm actually
It was
shocked. But look, you take your turn, you hit him, you're fine.
I really would have liked if my Retaliator had transferred the Sanctify and Burn, but I had so many debuffs.
Well, you got a Master Spell, so you can still get rid of him.
Yeah. Well, I can get rid of mine. I can't get rid of yours specifically.
Yes,
which is a little sad.
specifically mine. Because I may have fanaticism at some point. Yeah, so you can do it all.
I actually should have done this first. I'm stupid. At least most of
look,
it hit Dusk, so it's fine.
You weren't stupid, you just knew where the aim was.
Right. Ow. Yeah, now every card we play heals him for 2%.
But I think I can do more than 2% of his per.
Yeah, now we want to focus on because he doesn't have the punishment. And then next turn, Dusk won't have the punishment. In fact, on my turn, he won't. So I can do a lot of damage to Dusk if you kill Dawn.
And, yeah.
And you're definitely going to.
Yeah. Just stop it. I'm gonna kill you outright. It's gonna take me a second. Maybe not actually. I don't have enough energy. No, I did. Okay, it was enough. I'll allow it.
And then he dispels his own burn like a Sure. But it's fine, because I got more where that came from. Look at that. 74 burn, and I ain't even played a card yet.
Speaking of Dispelling Burn. Just...
Mass Dispel doesn't seem very useful right now, so I think I'm just gonna...
Look, I know you like fried calamari, but now's not the time.
Take that. Oh, look at that. We are... I was gonna say completely clean of debuffs, and then I get the little bit of dark from Law of Darkness. But we're mostly clean.
Alright. This guy's doing his healing shenanigans, but we'll cut through that quickly enough.
Oh, Law of Light is permanent. I didn't realize that.
It sure is.
So he's healing and getting shield every time we play a card. It's definitely a DPS check. Luckily, we do have proper scaling, so it's not gonna stop us, but it's annoying.
I'm making him nice and crazy.
And I'm making him burn, baby! I might actually just not play the Entrench, because that just heals him. And I actually don't, well... I kinda want to play the Mass Dispel, because you have a lot of dark on you.
Eh. I ain't scared.
Alright.
Immediately die. Just
You did this. Oh, that's a lot of block. Oh, but you pierced block. Oh no, we didn't get level 5!
We didn't get level 5!
God dang it!
Oops.
Still, that's pretty brutal there. And now he's dead.
But I'm gonna make him more dead.
And at first I was worried about how much damage you were going to take, but it's like, now he has over 400 Sanctify. You full heal every time you hit him. You are doing a number on us, though.
We heal after this fight, it's fine. How's it going, Labo? Level up! Friendly tadpole friends. It's not letting me pick it properly.
What the? I'm hearing the clicking noise every time you click it.
Yeehaw! Let's go!
I'm
gonna open the chest and then...
Maybe it's because of weird things with our deck size?
Maybe? Who knows? I'm gonna try to get to the next area and then try it there and see what happens. A corrupt the one.
That's a corrupt one. That's Bunny. That's actually really strong for you. There we go. She couldn't say no to that.
She could say no to me clicking my level up over and over and over again.
I could have had a corrupt nullifier by now, but the Cloud Song is doing so much work for me.
Instead, I have a different corrupt legendary accessory.
Yeah, what a shame.
No, it's not letting me level. I'm not allowed to do it.
So weird.
All right, maybe in this new zone.
On that screen.
Yep. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't let me. Will it let me take the other level? Which is decidedly worse for me. No, I can't take either. Alright, well. No level 5 for me today.
Man, you could have gotten baptism.
I sure could have. Oh, look at the symmetry here. Yeah, 2 sword guys. You got two angels.
Oh, yeah.
There's a light one. There's a dark one.
It's like the standard light versions of
Wait.
them, and then the champion dark versions of them.
Wait, did you have the tadpole? Bunny said that she had a tadpole.
Yeah, it did play a friendly tadpole. So it doesn't show that you took the perk, but yeah, I do have a tadpole in my deck, and so do you.
All right, great, we did it. Just as
But I think I don't know if it gave you the health or not. But the point is, we have the tadpoles.
This game is working as intended. I'm spreading out my crazies to the people who will need it. Ouchie.
So I don't see this bug listed in the bugs forum, but I do see someone else with a crashing issue of a Sandbox 3 hero run with double champions. I was like, it's a very similar setup, but a very different problem.
That is oddly specific.
Yeah. They're saying that mid-fight they've been having crashes with double champions, and although they also said with 2 less enemies, so I don't know if it's an interaction between that and the double champions.
Yeah, I can see that. So they're just fighting 2 champions every time without the extra riffraff.
Yeah. Dispel or Storm. They're both so good. I hate that I have to make this choice on the first turn. You have a lot of dark on you, and we all have Sanctify. I think I'm gonna do the Dispel.
Oh, I've been condemned.
I darn you to heck.
Language.
I don't know if you remember that, but that was from Gilbert's desktop games.
Oh yeah,
back in the day.
I remember it well.
They keep wandering the halls. Everyone will think I'm really busy.
How's it going, Blisek Checker? Have fun at work? Catch you later.
I actually almost want to see if that's something I can download, because I actually loved those games.
I mean, I have to imagine they're freeware at this point.
They've gotta be. Because I remember playing that on our first gateway computer back in the day when we had to dial up the internet.
Back in my day. Okay. That should be good enough. Yes.
Yeah. So now you can focus on probably Guts. I feel like he's the scary one.
I'm spreading him out because this guy is gonna do nothing crazy yet, but I got my eye on him. I don't trust him.
He also is doing some slightly annoying things, like that Sacred Guard is giving someone 4 Bless and 4 Mitigate. Like these guys are all bad. They gotta go.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Look, I gave him a fair amount of crazy, so hopefully he doesn't hurt so bad.
Ow.
That was with all the crazy I gave him.
I know. Ugh.
It's
I'm
fine.
alive.
You're taking a turn.
The important thing
Oh.
is I didn't die.
Can you hit the back guy just a hair?
Why, yes, I can.
You're like, as a matter of fact.
No.
There we go.
There we go. I might even hit him again. Who knows?
Now,
didn't.
everyone else.
That might be for the best though, because theoretically she's already dead. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just good aim.
Oh no, she's gonna die soon too.
And she's back.
I didn't say she'd be dead for good.
Also, whew,
Damn.
that rain of arrows was anky.
Yeah, that sharp is scaling up so much faster now, because that's the scary thing about Sylvie's level 5, is that it's your ranged attacks ignore block, but you also get sharp +2, and when she's gaining sharp on multiple hits of her ranged attacks, that scales up real fast.
And you go away. And you go away. Okay.
Like, I still look at those cards out of habit, and I take, like, a second to consider them, and I'm like, why am I even thinking about this? Stop it! And it does show us with 6, 6, and 7 cards, so it's like, clearly it
True.
worked, it's just, it's being weird.
Bunny's gonna find where I live and just take me out. Just...
I'll help her, I'll give her your address. Because that hurt my ears, too, that first time when you clicked it like crazy, I was like, ah.
It's an inside job. I mean, we don't have time for this.
Yeah. We're already on overtime. Because some of these... Oh! A corrupt barrage!
It was, and I skipped right
but
by it.
But it would be... Yeah, unfortunately, in a normal run, that would be amazing, but here, it actually wouldn't work.
I'd like to point out that I think I'm the first Nezglict in history that has friendly tadpoles at level 4. I've made history on this day.
Ulfir again. And then Alexander over here, since we've already fought Guts a couple of times. And by a couple of times, I mean like 3 times?
2 or 3, something like that. I'll probably spread some onto him too, because I don't trust him. Oh, also, I did the wrong deja vu. I guess that makes this a little bit easier, so maybe it's fine. He evaded it.
How wooed. That.
He evaded it by virtue of you didn't hit him. He evaded it. With actual evasion this time. Hey, watch it with the insane stuff. That's my job. Ah. If you had one less debuff, you could have handed that week back. Return to sender.
Hello there.
The Quintus, thank you for the follow.
I would need 2 less debuffs.
Do you not send back 3?
Yeah, I sent back 3, but I have 4 debuffs in front of
Oh,
the weakness.
yeah, never mind.
Now, if I had had a corrupt retaliator...
Oh. Well, maybe if you weren't slacking, you could have got.
Like, that was fucking... Didn't see one, did you?
Well, I wasn't looking because I didn't need it. Oh, you got rid of, like, a lot of your insane. By got rid of it, I mean I'm pretty sure this guy dispelled it. I'll draw 1 less next time to get more stuff out now. Just try to keep the crazies up. I was gonna say if you drew your dispel, you could at least get rid of the weak this turn, but did not happen.
Yeah. I'm actually doing 0 damage to Alexander. That just feels bad.
But you're actively doing a lot more damage. Also, that was highly targeted.
Yeah, I think that duelist did something mean to me.
That lay on hands did not save him.
It did not.
Oh, but that did!
But the extra fire resistance. Oh, that's... Oh, and that was a big play for them because that means that he got to put amnesia in 2 of our decks.
What a team effort. You gotta respect the hustle.
Ugh. At least these are vanishing amnesias, but that's still, like, look at this. That's just rude. At least now he's super dead. They're not saving him this time. Oh, and he's just getting annihilated.
There.
Excellent.
Just go away.
It's...
Hey, Master Spell, baby!
If I was gonna get to play 1 card, that's a pretty good one.
Get him. Okay.
Oh, corrupt push forward.
Time to get the handshake. Hey, did you know I could level up right now?
Don't do it.
Just 1 for luck?
No.
Just 1 for luck.
Hit the campsite. Nah, that's not the campsite. Gonna remove my tadpole.
If it was that easy, then Baldur's Gate 3 would be a much shorter game.
Yeah, imagine that. Sure. Like,
I was about to do it, but then I was like, no, we'll all vote for ourselves because I'm sure Scott will. Oh, Scott Scott went with Bunny. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was the opposite. I was ready to agree with whatever people did because I didn't want to spend more time voting. It's like, look, we're already like almost 40 minutes over.
But it's fine.
Ah, he's got so much HP.
Time to make him maximum crazy. I do think I liked the double blue. And then full energy for next turn. Welcome back, Megs Raven. Lots of fire. All right. Now these clones are going to be a thing.
Yeah, and they're gonna be a problem because they're gonna be dispelling. Like, we have debuff and buff based builds, and they're gonna be doing dispelling and purging. Although at least the sharp is the only buff we're building for, and that can't be purged. So that's something at least.
My sight can't be purged. I'm not doing a sight build, but I'll just have you know.
Oh, there goes the crazy. Okay, that was fine. That was also fine. At least they didn't dispel the Sanctify.
So I'm almost thinking we just try to dogpile on hand check and let Bunny's increasingly more devastating barrages eventually kill the clones, because I think it's going to be the quickest way of doing it. And your Holy Storms and stuff.
Yeah, Holy Storms will kind of help whittle them down.
I just don't have much in the way of AoE. You don't think Pets will be surviving this fight? Yeah, it's...
Unfortunately, no. We have a very slow roll comp, partly because we're down a character, and partly because we're doing things that require time to build up.
You know what? I'm going all in. Big barrage. Also, how are their speeds not equal?
One of them has one less, or one more fast stack, and it might be because of...
Oh, did he steal it from somebody?
No,
Yeah.
it's because when Handcheck played Perfect Invisibility on that guy, that re-upped his fast to 2.
Ah.
Oh, the Sanctify is gone.
soon the insane will be gone, which is sad because I have so much of it.
Yep, there's the dispel.
But that sight is holding strong. Aww. Ripping spaghetti, never forgetty.
And that actually really sucks for us, because those slimes were doing a lot to multiply our debuff stacks.
They were. In the 07s in chat. Gone but not forgotten. Bunny's taken no prisoners. Rip Blobbies, you saved Oculi a horrible fate. I think that you like Oculi more than these blobs. Which, I mean, it's fair. Like who you like, it's just usually the blobs are pretty popular. Fine, my deja vus are starting to deja vu. Chaos Blob is awesome. You can't leave my pet on the side of the road like that. I didn't leave him on the side of the road. I left him in the Blob Sanctuary, where I made sure that he was well taken care of. Living his best life. He grows up thinking he's a blob. Yes, he's become one of them.
Blob Killy.
Blobulous. You know, this constraint stuff, I'm not okay with it.
I'm fine, because my cards don't cost energy anymore.
I would like a refund.
Like, specifically for these boss battles, I wish I could swap out the fanaticism for, like, another attack.
Oh, that's a big barrage.
Yeah. Sharp scaling is real.
Sharp scaling, and she starts every turn stealth. Just for big
Imagine
damage.
Imagine if someone else had had the extra points to put into the sharp can't be purged, so that she could have also taken the increases piercing by 1.5 per charge, because then it would be scaling even harder.
It'd be a lot. Imagine Dragon? Imagine. Hey, Bunny's got a little bit of crazy, you know, why don't you
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
just
might as
top
well.
that off? He's doing minus 274% damage.
Oh.
And even then, that hurt a lot.
I think he's almost done, though.
Bunny
He is
is
not long for this world.
Out for blood.
Yep.
I don't think it's quite enough for me to do it. I think he's just gonna have to keel over on himself. Oh, hold on. End turn. Ah, no. Yeah, no. 800.
And he took 1100 burn.
This is for Harley, you redacted. Tiny and they killed all of our pets. She started with Harley, but I had a close connection with Sir Blobbington III Esquire, which was his name, in case you didn't know.
And I loved my blob. You got me late.
I don't know if that blob loved you or anyone else.
I loved it all the same.
I have a feeling that this clone is going to be unpleasant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the martyrdoms are gonna mess with our decks.
Yep, and we're definitely going to have to do them.
Uh-huh.
Should have gone with a Mark build. I mean, the game wanted us to do that, that's for sure. Yeah. That guy's got to go. Ugh.
Freaking dark constraint.
If I was thinking about it, I should have put the fanaticism at the top of my deck instead of using it.
Look, you still have enough energy to play all this. Somehow.
The power of tadpoles. Do I even? I think we can skip this one. Alright. Finish him off, Scott. Look, the power of tadpoles helps.
Hmm. This is poop.
If you martyrdom me, then mass dispel. Oh no, I have 3. Never mind.
Just gonna do that.
Excellent. Okay. Have the crazies. And then you take away half of your crazies while continuing to give us crazies.
Ha! And then I gave him the crazy he gave me.
You threw back the weak, but he's immune to it, so it was a little sad.
Look, at least it got it off me.
Yeah, look, it's good that you got rid of it, but it's sad that he's immune to it. It's also sad that you didn't draw your
Mass Dispel,
mass
yeah.
dispel.
I actually wish there was a way for me to, like, forcibly vanish the fanaticism at this point.
Alright, so this will be a little bit weaker, but you're still building sharpness. And might as well get rid of the sads, honestly, because that way we know a mass dispel is coming at some point. Also, I should hit you with one of those. We're getting low on the timer here. And then I'll need to be hit with one at some point.
Yeah, I'm about to draw another one, so...
Well, he's not crazy at all, but he's very sanctified.
Yeah, which means he's about to blow himself up really hard when he converts all global sanctify into dark.
Oh, hey, the Martyrdom Dispel does work this time! It was only a matter of time.
Yep.
And then a fanaticism for good measure. Oh.
No.
Yep. Keep ahead of the doom counter. Stay ahead of the doom train. Don't get suplexed. I have so many martyrdoms. Bunny's got enough speed where I think she'll still go first even if I give her one, so I can just do it just to be a little bit ahead of the game.
Yeah, he exploded for over 1,300 there.
Not too shabby. Now, when he does the damage to himself, whose damage does that count towards?
I think it actually does count toward your damage because you apply dark. Because I remember that being a weird thing where it's like once you have applied dark at some point during the battle, then it like counts all dark that happens after that.
We in the business call that dibs. Deja vu. Oh, it hurts a lot.
Look, you're alive.
Why did that hurt so bad?
Because you were... Phantom Echoes deals X Mind and X Shadow, apply X Insane and X Dark. X equals target's vanish pile.
Oh no.
So if he does that again,
My
you're dead.
my time is nigh.
That's, it's not gonna be healthy for you. That Doom counter, that's not your actual time limit at this point.
You know, I was just thinking how clearly too strong Deja Vu is. It really needed that to balance it out.
Also, he's in the crazy phase. I hate abstraction. Because it's like, oh look, now I only get hit by every other attack.
Okay. I'll be sad later.
You will be, as it turns out.
Look, I got like another 2 rounds until I die, so we just gotta kill him before then.
We certainly do.
That said, even if I die, the bunny is getting so sharp that I think she's just going to ruin his existence in the very near future.
Like, I think we'll be able to do it, but it's gonna be a little close.
Setting up for another big dark explosion. Big damage. I apply my insane very quickly now for what it's worth.
Yep.
Just in case, make sure that one doesn't go too low on the doom.
Boom. For over 2,000.
I was gonna say this upcoming turn is my last turn, but I'm not even convinced I'm going to. I think that Bunny is just going to pew pew laser beams.
I think you may be right. I'm certainly not finishing. I'm not here for the damage. That was never my job.
Shove down your feelings like every other adult. True.
Oh, there we go.
And that's the ball
Yeah.
game.
We did it.
We did dude it.
A 3-man run with only 5-card decks, but the enemies have 50% more health was actually very challenging.
Good numbers all around. Scott being the tank and the healer and
Yep.
the heal receiver.
I was the support.
I just squeaked ahead with the damage, but if those dark explosions were attributed to me, that's the only reason why I came out ahead.
I think the most important thing is that I did the most poison.
Oh, you beat me by 2.
I admire your one burn.
I was gonna
though.
say I did more burn than Bun.
And I did slightly more than you.
You did a couple more, I guess.
Just a car ring. Like, I may not have had as much overall damage as you guys, but that just a car ring did do some work.
Oh, it was doing work. But on that note, an hour longer stream than usual, but we did do it. It was a little shaky for a little bit, but
Yep.
we managed it. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. YouTube video came out like an hour ago. You should go check that out. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.